SNCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
as you navigate your path, opens new pathways in business administration. In hospitality management, in tourism management, and entrepreneurship. NCF College of Business and Management. Find where you belong.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape. Working gloves. First aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng rope. Raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror. Extra batteries. Whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer Juan Baquero from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
Okay guys, ipapakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number ta? Nag-number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NC.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another week of Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Makakatunghay na naman po tayo ng napakagandang laban ngayong Sabado. Of course, we are your commentators. I am Jasper Abante and with me is Kyle Gonzalez. Live na live po tayo dito sa UNC Sports Palace and of course to the Facebook pages of Bukal, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Napakagandang laban po yung ating first game ngayong Sabado. It will be the Genesis Roaring Lions and the ACLC Naga Hawks.
And you know what, partner, this would be a very interesting game since alaman naman natin na itong Genesis at ang ating ACLC Hawks matagal na tong team dito sa ating Bukal Season 8 at ito ang first week natin, yung ACLC Hawks ay tinalo nila ang Morms Patriot at itong Genesis Roaring Lions gusto nilang bumawi after that lose against yung sa laro nila last game.
And of course, our standing 1-0 for this game. Ang ating ACLC Hawks, nanalo po sila last game or last week, while the Genesis Roaring Lions still looking for their first win this season. So titingnan natin kung makukuha na nila yung hinahanap nilang panalo for Bukal Season 8 against the ACLC Naga Hawks. Napakagandang action po ang nag-aabang sa atin for the first game. Kaya naman tutok lamang po sa ating mga Facebook Live. We have Bukal, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Ayan yung mga kaya naman pong pumunta dito sa UNC Sports Palace. Open na open po ang UNC Sports Palace. We are waiting for you para po manood dito ng mga action natin for Bukal Season 8. And as we can see sa ating mga bleachers, ayan, nagsisidatingan po yung mga supporters all the way from Pili. Itong ating Genesis Colleges or Genesis Roaring Lions, well, ACLC Naga Hawks. Titingnan natin kung sino yung makakasama natin on the court side. Court side, take it away.
Diyos marhay na hapon, Bukalistas. Today is another day to witness greatness and power. Only here on Bukal Season 8. And I will be your courtside reporter reporting live on the sidelines of the ACLC Hawks. And after winning a very crucial game against the Morms Patriots, the ACLC Hawks are once again ready to conquer and dominate here on our hard court. At ngayon ng hapon ay kanilang makakatapat ang Genesis Colleges. Kaya naman talagang magiging kabang-abang ang bakbakan natin ngayong hapon. At kanina nga during the coach interview with Coach Noel, nakausap natin si Coach Noel. Sabi niya nga kanina, they will be focusing more when it comes to their floor defense. Specifically sa kanilang individual defense. Dahil nga kung mapapansin natin ay talagang medyo nahirapan ng ACLC Hawks when it comes to the floor defense. Kaya't nagkaroon talaga ng tsansa ang Morms Patriots na makabutas depensa. At kanina nga paalala ni Coach Noel lagi, do your role for the team's goal. Kaya naman wag na natin patagalin pa sino ang mananaig at sino ang mamamayagpag. Let the battle begin. Only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. And we are live here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga namang Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Clark. Ayan, si Clark Cantuba nga yung makakasama natin on the court side. On the side naman of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Ayan, maraming salamat sa iyong update, Clark. And of course, abangan natin kung paano mag-a-adjust itong ating ACLC Naga Hawks pagdating sa kanilang floor defense. So yun yung in-emphasize, yun yung hin-highlight dito ni Coach Noel Ordaz of the ACLC Naga Hawks dahil from their last game, ayun yung na parang nalusutan ng ating Morms Patriots. So titingnan natin kung paano nila pag-iigihan pagdating sa kanilang depensa and of course pati na rin sa kanilang offense. While Genesis Roaring Lions, yung nakalaban nila last time is the Shepherdville College, and on the side naman of the Genesis Roaring Lions, nandyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Casey. So titingnan natin kung ano yung dapat nating abangan on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Casey, take it away.
8 seasons in, but the fire burns brighter than ever. Welcome to Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. This is your courtside reporter, Casey Anchokya, bringing you the heat from the sideline of Genesis Roaring Lions. Jasper and Kyle, after their loss last game, handa nang bumawi muli ang Genesis Roaring Lions. Buong linggo nilang pinaghandaan ang laban ngayong araw, inayos ang kanilang depensa, mas pinatalas ang kanilang opensa at higit sa lahat, unti-unti rin nilang binuong muli ang confidence ng bawat isa. They know that this game against the Hawks won't be easy, but they believe that they can rise again and reclaim their winning rhythm back. Kaya asahan natin ang mas agresibo, mas disiplinado at mas gutom na Genesis Roaring Lions for this game. Siguradong kapanapanabik ang laban ngayong araw, kaya tutok lamang dahil magsisimula na in a while ang bakbakang Genesis Roaring Lions versus ACLC Hawks. Dito lamang yan sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that insight to the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. At ayun nga, yung sinabi nila is kailangan nilang maka-adjust sa kanilang offense and defense. And also, kailangan nilang mabawi ang kanilang confidence after that lose sa kanilang first game. And yun nga, sinasabi nga nila, kailangan nila maging aggressive dito sa game na ito dahil hindi magiging madali ang kanilang laro, especially that itong ACLC Hawks na kalaban nila is sila ang ating defending champions sa ating Season 7 sa Bukal. So, this would be a very interesting game for these both of teams kung paano kaya makakapalag ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions.
And of course, Kyle, both teams naman meron ditong 6th man, pero nakikita natin na mas marami yung 6th man itong ating Genesis Roaring Lions from the Genesis Colleges Incorporated all the way from Pili, Camarines Sur. Ayan, kitang-kita natin na talagang sulit yung kanilang weekends ngayon dahil Bukal Season 8 na naman yung matutunghayan nila. So titingnan natin because we are about to start our first quarter here. Sino kaya ang unang makakakuha ng tip-off? Kaabang-abang yan. And of course, yung first point na magagawa kung sino kaya ang makagawa or makakagawa for both of these teams. Ayan, pasalamatan natin yung mga sponsors natin na sumusuporta for Bukal Season 8. We have Eleville Holiday Tours, Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers. Also have Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripolka and our media partner GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa ating sponsors for Bukal Season 8 and of course yung mga nanunood po sa atin for our Facebook Live via Bukal Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV Facebook page. Tutok lamang po kayo dahil maya lamang magsha-shoutout po kami. Kaya naman, abang po and tutok po sa ating laro. Bukal Season 8, magsisimula na po.
As you can see, partner, full force talaga ang mga 6 man ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. As you can see from the bleachers, punong-puno nga ng mga cheerleaders at ang banda nitong Genesis Roaring Lions. At sa side nga ng ating ACLC Hawks, syempre, hindi naman sila magpapadaig sa kanilang marching band. And yun nga, maya-maya lamang makikita na natin ang ating players dito sa ating hard court.
Pag sinabi nating Genesis Roaring Lions, ayun yung kaabang-abang dyan, itong si Cereza, si Meneses, ayan, nandyan rin si Nieto, Renegado, Padua, yung mostly sila yung pinipili ng mga coaches nila pagdating dito sa kanilang side, while on the side naman of the ACLC Nagahawks, nandyan si Alaon, si Bien, si Calderon, si Cortez, si Limiu, ayan, si Pasahol, and si Salcedo. Ayan, so titingnan natin kung sila yung maglalaro for the first 5 for both of these teams. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting our first quarter, and that tip-off will be going on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Look at that first pointer by Cortez. Napakagandang layup naman. A good start here for the ACLC Naga Hawks. Now Genesis Roaring Lions.
Yan ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Naghahanap sila ng play dito. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Cereza with the ball. Pinasa nga kay jersey number 2. Yan nga, medyo nahihirapan nga sila dito. Gumawa ng kanilang opensa. Jersey number 2 for 3. No good. And ito na, tumatakbo na nga ang side ng ating ACLC Hawks. Ito ang jersey number 11. Passes to jersey number 21. Another pass to jersey number 25. And 1. Nice offensive transition para sa ating ACLC Hawks. At ngayon, napakainit kagad ng ating laro dito. With 9 minutes and 16 seconds remaining, ACLC Hawks with a 4-point advantage. At kaya pa nga nila ito i-extend ang lead sa 5 points. At ayun na nga, 5-0 para sa ating ACLC Hawks. And jersey number 14 now with the ball. Pero nga, another turnover will be committed by them. Here comes jersey number 7. Another layup. That's good. And a quick timeout there for the Genesis Roaring Lions. Anong adjustment kaya ang gagawin ng kanilang coach after that hot transition offense by the ACLC Hawks?
Grabe yung ginagawa dito ng ating ACLC Nagahawks. Look at that. Mapepersa dito itong si Coach Alden Binaobra of the Genesis Roaring Lions na tumawag ng early timeout. Grabe, 1 minute pa lang yung nagagamit for our first quarter, pero timeout agad yung maitatawag siya ng ating Coach Alden Binaobra on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. 7-0 is our score. Look at that run sa loob ng 1 minuto. Napakaganda ng ginagawa dito ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Talagang pinangahawakan nila na sila yung defending champions natin for Bukal. And of course, yung unang panalong nakuha nila last week. So titingnan natin kung paano nila yan i-maintain. Now the ball possession will go on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Jersey number 2 nagdadala ngayon ng bola. Bautista on the outside. Look at that screen. Bautista di diretso pero maaagawan dyan. Jersey number 11. A foul coming from jersey number 14, Cereza of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Jersey number 11 naman, Calderon, standing on the free throw line for his 2 free throws. Grabe yung nangyayari, partner. Look at that. A chance to extend their lead here to 9 points, courtesy of Calderon. And that first free throw was good on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Grabe. Look at that 8-0 run.
Yun nga, ginagamit talaga ng ACLC Hawks ang kanilang experience, especially na sila yung naglaro sa ating palarong pambansa. So, a big applaud sa ating ACLC Hawks. And look at that, Calderon makes 2 out of 2 for his futures. A 9-0 lead here for the ACLC Hawks. And Nieto with the ball for the Genesis Roaring Lions. Ano kayang play ang kanilang gagawin? Nieto, naghahanap na siya ng mapapasahan. And medyo nahihirapan nga sila mag-submit na ng kanilang offensive. And that layup is no good. Pero makukuha pa nga ito ni Nieto. And that's good. Offensive rebound for jersey number 2, Nieto. And yeah, ang first basket ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Here comes jersey number 14. Another pass to jersey number 21. What a pass! Nice drop pass there for Pasahol. Here comes Cereza. Ayun nga, partner, nakikita natin yung napaka-intense na depensa ng ating ACLC Hawks. With 14 seconds on the shot clock, Bautista, ano kayang gagawin nila? Neto. Yeah, naghanap na siya ng screen dito, but another turnover here. Here comes jersey number 14, and that's good!
Wow! That Pasahol is really doing good here for the ACLC Naga Hawks. From stealing that ball to shooting that ball, and a 3-point play opportunity here for John Andre Pasahol of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Grabe naman yung mga performances nila dito. Talagang pinaghandaan nila yung laro nila for the first game this Saturday. Grabe. Pasahol standing on the free throw line to get his 3-point play opportunity. 13-2 is our score. And Pasahol getting that 3-point play opportunity. Grabe, talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan. Napakagandang aksyon yung ating natuto ngayon. Look at that steal and a shot. Wow!
Nagulay po Pasahol.
5
Nakikita
points.
natin yung aggressiveness dito ng ating ACLC Hawks. Kanya dinadala nila ang kanilang aggressiveness after that comeback sa ating last game.
Another steal!
Another steal! Here comes John Andre Pasahol with a layup! Napakainit nga napakainit talaga ng opensa ng ating ACLC Hawks. Hindi natin napagkakaila na sila talaga ang defending champion sa ating laro na ito. And ito ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Gusto nga nilang bumawi. Jersey number 14, yung passes din Nieto. Hanap ka siya dito, yung tira dito. Jersey number 5. And matatawagan nga ng foul ang ating ACLC Hawks.
Look at that score, mga kaibigan. 18-2 is our score on the first quarter of this game. Grabe yung performances na nakikita natin on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Look at that. John Andre Pasahol with his hands. Talagang on fire na dito itong si John Andre Pasahol. But then as we can see, jersey number 5 naman of the Roaring Lions, Moratalia, having his 2 free throws here after that foul. A good opportunity here to stop that bleeding. And that's good, successful. Doon sa dalawang free throw nitong si Moratalia. Now ACLC Naga Hawks, it's their ball possession. Titingnan natin, Cortez. Look at that big man. Grabe, Cortez utilizing his body here. Open layup for that. And good for the ACLC Naga Hawks.
Si Pasahol.
Another steal and shoot here for John Andre Pasahol. Look at that. Unstoppable Pasahol for the ACLC Naga Hawks. Now, Genesis Roaring Lions, what will they do here? Jersey number 24, Bondad, B. Diretso. On the outside is jersey number 11, pull-up jumper. And successful. Napakagandang bawi naman para dito sa ating Genesis Roaring Lions. But then, gagantihan agad yan ng 3-point play opportunity na itong si Andre Tabilog, jersey number 25 of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Look at that. Grabe talaga. Look at that score. Just wow.
Yun nga, itong si Tabilog, jersey number 25, will take an extra shot. And you know what, partner, nakikita din nga natin yung transition opportunity that features their defense ang ating ACLC Hawks. Sila nga yung may hawak ng kanilang momentum dito. And pinapaigitan nga nila ang kanilang depensa that will lead to their transition offense. And now, to the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions, a foul will be called for jersey number 14. That's the second team foul for the ACLC Hawks with 5 minutes and 24 seconds remaining here in our first quarter. Yan, napakadami pang chances dito ang pwedeng gawin ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. As jersey number 24 will take an open 3-pointer, but that was no good. And an offensive rebound for him. And nga, open nga yung sa loob dito, pero hindi nga nakita ni jersey number 24. As Genesis Roaring Lions, medyo nahihirapan nga sila mag-set dito ng kanilang opensa with a tight defense and another turnover here. Here comes Pasahol. Pero nga, naagawan sila dito ni jersey number 14, Cereza. Here comes Cereza with the ball. And a pass to jersey number 12. Pound fake shot. No good. And ayun nga, tap in, tap out. Pero nga, ACL Seahawks pa rin na makakuha ng bola. But another turnover here. And a floater for jersey number 14, no good. Another opportunity for the Genesis Roaring Lions. At sayang nga, yung mga opportunity nila dito. But that ball was deflected. And that will be still Genesis Roaring Lions basketball. As Padua will check into the game. Ano kaya ang magagawa ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions after that very hot start ng ating ACL Seahawks? Napakadami pa nga pong oras dito para bumawi ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Here comes Bondag. At ayun nga, nabangga niya nga si Pasahol, but walang foul ang tinawag dito as Pasahol. But that was a block for jersey number 5, Moratalia. Napakandang bawi nga dito ang ginawa ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions after that turnover.
Now, ACLC Naga Hawks ball possession. Jersey number 11 with that baseline inbound. Now looking for teammate Pasahol, unsuccessful for that triple. Defensive rebound by the Genesis Roaring Lions. Cereza ngayon magtatawid ng bola. Now let's see. Cereza on the outside, passing it to jersey number 3. Good ball rotation to Bondad here. Now Bondad heavily guarded. Moratalia to jersey number 3. Unsuccessful for that triple attempt. And a deflection coming from Cereza. Look at that. Grabe, sayang naman yun. Oh my goodness.
Wow, sayang.
Grabe, Cereza. Napakabilis dito ni Cereza. But may bantay doon itong si Cereza. Magandang bawi sana yung ipapakita sa atin ng Genesis Roaring Lions. 25-5 is our score. Look at that lead. 20 big points ang nagawang kalamangan ng ating ECLC Naga Hawks dito sa ating first quarter. Well, 3 minutes and 33 seconds remaining pa naman for our first quarter. So, napakaraming oras pa para bumawi itong ating Genesis Roaring Lions for our first quarter. So, titingnan natin dahil jersey number 11 of the ECLC Naga Hawks, that is Calderon, standing on the free throw line. First 2 free throw but unsuccessful on his first free throw after that foul committed by Borromeo of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Now, for the second free throw of Calderon.
And Calderon will sink his another free throw. And as you can see nga, partner, napaka-importante talaga ng features ang ating ACL Seahawks as ito nga yung nakakapag-init ng kanilang offensa after that hot transition offense ang kanilang ginagawa. And as now, Genesis Roaring Lions, here comes Padua with the ball. Naghanap na siya ng mapapasahan. Pero hindi nga nahawakan ito ng maayos sa jersey number 12 at he's heavily guarded here. So number 24, another deflection was made. And here comes the ACLC Hawks. Pero nga, another defensive stop para sa ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Here comes jersey number 12 with that lid. Wow, what a block there for jersey number 25. Grabe yun. Look at that cute play. Hatid sa atin ng Uragon Sports TV.
Wow.
Liga ng mga kampiyon. And look at that block nga. Grabe yun.
What a block right there by Aldre Tabilog. Kuhang-kuha naman ang ating media partner. Napakalinaw ng block na yon. Now, let's see Genesis Roaring Lions. What will they do here? Jersey number 13 on the outside. Looking for a good opportunity. Didiretso. Pero, makukuha pa rin ni jersey number 21 ang bola. And a whistle foul. Jersey number 25, Tabilog, matatawagan naman siya ng foul. 2 minutes and 44 seconds remaining for our first quarter. Grabe yung ginagawa dito ng ating ACLC Hawks. Talagang mahigpitan yung labanan natin pagdating sa opensa at depensa. But still, Genesis Roaring Lions, napakarami pang chances and opportunities para makabawi dito. So titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nila para makabawi dito sa ating first quarter. Mahaba pa yung 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Kaya naman, abangan natin kung paano yan ipapagpatuloy ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions yung maganda nilang mga opportunities dito. Now, ACLC Naghawks, jersey number 23, Moratalia is there para pahirapan itong si jersey number 23 na makapasok yung kanyang tira. That is Limio. And now, same ball possession for the Naghawks. Unsuccessful for that catch and shoot. Turnover naman yung gagawin dito ni jersey number 21 of the Roaring Lions. That is Renegado. Crucial error para dito sa ating first quarter dahil turnover agad yung ginawa niya dito. Now jersey number 1 on the outside with just 8 seconds on the shot clock and almost deflecting that ball. Natuluyan na nga yung pag-agaw dito. Itong si Padua. Pero grabe yung mga block. Grabe naman yung mga block dito.
Napaka-intense talaga ng larong ito sa ating both of our teams na hindi talaga pumapayag ang ating ACLC Hawks na makapuntos. Ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions, pasunod-sunod nga yung defensive opportunity and
grabe. Coach Alden Benaobra of the Genesis Roaring Lions matatawagan nga dito ng technical foul for
entering on the court, partner. Nawarningan nga siya ng ating referees, and as jersey number 32 will miss the extra free throw. Anong adjustment kaya ang gagawin ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions? At napakainit nga talaga ng ating laro dito with 2 minutes and 6 seconds remaining and 17 second shot clock sa side ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Ano kayang play ang kanilang gagawin dito to cut the lead? And a double foul will be called to jersey number 23 and jersey number 13. Nakikita talaga natin, partner, kahit first quarter pa lang ang ating game, napakainit talaga ng ating hard court ngayon.
grabe. Talagang first game pa lang pero yung init naglalagablab na yung apoy dito sa UNC Sports Palace. Now Genesis Roaring Lions ay still coming from the Hawks, back to back still. Now Cereza. Grabe yung mga nangyayari dito, partner. Jersey number 3, that is Padua instead of Cereza. Look at that. Talagang makakakuha dito ng foul itong si Padua. Successful first free throw. Ito yung kailangan ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions para talagang mabawi yung lamang dito ng ating ACLC Naghawks. Now Padua for second free throw. 1 minute and 54 seconds remaining dito sa ating first quarter. 26-8 is our score. Still maraming kalamangan pa rin yung hawak ng ating ACLC Naghawks.
Jersey number 3, his second throw, and that's good. And the score is now 26-9. And madami pang oras dito para makuha ng Genesis Roaring Lions ang kanilang momentum. As jersey number 21, Dominis. And inbound para sa ating ACLC Hawks. Alaon with the ball. Ayan nga, pinasa kay jersey number 31. But another foul ang matatawagan dito sa side ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Jersey number 3 with a foul. And a penalty nga sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks and 2 free throws for Raven. They can still extend their lead up to 19 points partner dito, and that free throw was good. And pasalamatan nga natin ang ating sponsors. We have Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned by and managed by Kylie Pupilka, GRM TV 48 Naga, and also Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. As jersey number 1, Raven will sing his features, and look at that defense na yung pinapangita ng ating ACLC Hawks. As jersey number 5 with that layup, no good. And yun nga, jersey number 21, tough jump shot, pero wala pa rin silang mako-convert dito. As natatawagan nga ng foul, offensive foul for jersey number 18 sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks and Genesis Rolling Basketball with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Now, Genesis Roaring Lions, jersey number 13. Heavily guarded here. Look at that. Now, Mortalia. The jersey number 13 losing that ball, and a turnover here for the Genesis Roaring Lions. Mapupunta po ang bola on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks with jersey number 32. Mikel Alaon for that baseline inbound. 57 seconds remaining on our first quarter. 28-9 is our score still. Napakalaking kalamangan po yung hawak ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Now, ACLC jersey number 8 to jersey number 32, but a still back-to-back still. Jersey number 23 makakakuha dito ng foul at 2 free throws. And that foul is coming from jersey number 12, Borromeo. Jersey number 23 standing on the free throw line for his 2 free throws. Lemieux, titingnan natin kung i-extend pa yung kanilang kalamangan dito. A chance extend to 21 points sana, pero unsuccessful on that first free throw. Now for his second free throw, Lemieux still unsuccessful, and defensive rebound here by Mortalia of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Now jersey number 30, may hawak ngayon ng bola, di diretso. Now jersey number 12, heavily guarded, but a pass to jersey number 21. May kasama naman yung foul. Renegado will be getting his 2 free throws after that foul. A good chance naman para dito sa ating Genesis Roaring Lions na talagang determinado rin, at nakikita rin natin yung kanilang pagsisikap na mabawi yung lamang na nagawa ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. While yung mga nakatutok naman po for our live coverage, ayan, live po tayo sa ating YouTube channel. We have the GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel, and also Facebook page po ng Oragon Sports TV and Bukal. Ayan, tutok lamang po kayo sa ating mga Facebook pages or Facebook lives.
And that free throw will be missed. Missed opportunity here. And pero nga, nabawi nga ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. 1 out of 2 for his free throws. And As you can see nga partner, napakainit talaga ng larong ito. Yun nga, makikita natin yung coach ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions nag-set nga, hanap na siya ng play dito. Pero nga, that defense, nice defense yung pinakita ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. And with 20 seconds remaining here,
Now, Genesis, jersey number 9, Raton. Look at that pass to jersey number 2. Sayang yun. Look at that missed opportunity here for jersey number 2, Nieto of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Napakagandang pasa sana, pero matatawagan sila dyan ng traveling violation ng ACLC Naga Hawks for that 6 seconds on the game clock. Now, jersey number 32 unsuccessful. And now, Padua, mabibitin na nga dyan itong si Padua for that buzzer beater shot. And that's the end of our first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 18 big points po ang kalamangan ng ating ACLC Naghawks. Don't go away because we'll be right back for the second quarter of action only here on Bukal and Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. We are now back for the second quarter of action. Still bakbakan yan ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions and the ACLC Naga Hawks. Second quarter of action, titingnan natin kung paano babawi yung ating Genesis Roaring Lions dun sa napakalaking kalamangan na nagawa ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks sa nagdaang first quarter. 18 big points, titingnan natin kung masusungkit nga ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions yung change of favor or change of momentum dito sa ating second quarter. Tutok lamang po para sa napakarami pang aksyon na naghihintay sa inyo only here on Bukal and Aragon Sports TV.
And also, I would like to add, partner, after this game, may laro pa nga tayo. The next game will be the USA Falcons versus the Morms Patriot. And medyo may adjustment nga ang gagawin dito sa ating game. And you know what, partner, napaka-interesting nga kung anong momentum or game plan ang i-adjust ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions para makabawi dito sa larong ito.
Jersey number 9 of the Genesis Roaring Lions and jersey number 0 of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Mukhang matatawagan dyan ng double foul. Our officials is having a review, so titingnan natin yan mga kaibigan dahil talagang mainit na yung bakbakan natin dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Hindi pa nagsisimula yung oras for the second quarter, pero matatawagan agad ba ng double foul? So our officials still having an officials review kung ano nga ba talaga yung nangyari. Dahil hindi ko rin, partner, masyadong nakita kasi talagang mabilis rin yung mga pangyayari natin dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Mukhang ngayon ko lang tina-experience, partner. Hindi pa nagsisimula ang oras for the second quarter. Still 10 minutes pa yung nakalagay dyan sa ating game clock. But then, double foul na yung initial na call ng ating officials. Well, upon review, titingnan natin. And while waiting, of course, pasalamatan natin, partner, yung mga nakasuporta na mga sponsors for Bukal Season 8. We have Elevel Tours or Elevel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripolka, our media partner GNN TV48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV headed by our station manager Mr. Jermin Jacob. Our production administrator, we have Miss Irene Tosok. Our technical director, we have Mr. Kim Monteroso. And to all of our cameramans, yung mga kasamahan natin, partner, of course, commentators and courtside reporters, maraming salamat po for supporting Bukal Season 8. And of course, yung mga nakatutok po sa ating live coverage, we have Facebook Live via Bukal Facebook page, Oragon Sports TV, and kung gusto niyo po ng napakagandang live coverage, you can watch us via YouTube on the YouTube account or YouTube page of GNN TV48 Naga. You can comment there at pag nakita po namin ay talagang isa-shoutout po namin kayo. Ayan, tutok lamang po for our live coverage for Bukal Season 8.
Speaking about this game na, partner, kahit nga ako, hindi ko nga talaga nakita yung parang sa play na yun, kung ano talaga yung naganap doon sa double foul. Pero nga, medyo natatagal-tagalan dito ang ating referees. Pero nga, para makita kung ano talaga ang nangyari, hindi nga, 10 minutes pa rin. Bilog pa rin ang ating second quarter. Hindi pa rin natin alam ang mangyayari. And now, our referees is heading to the table. Ano kaya ang matatawag dito na foul sa side ng Genesis and ACLC Hawks? This would also be a big momentum or a big factor kung sinong momentum kaya ang makakakuha ng ating laro, especially that second quarter pa lang ang ating laro. And jersey number 0.
Titingnan natin on our review. Ito po yung nangyari or naganap na officials review. Look at that. Napakalinaw po ng ating review. Jersey number 0 of the AMA Computer Learning Center Hawks or ACLC Naga. That is Fraina. Out of the playing court after that foul committed by him. Clear po yung first action doon nitong si Fraina on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. 2-shot naman yung makukuha dito nitong si jersey number 9, that is Raton. Look at that, talagang napakainit, partner, ng mga tagpo natin dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan. Grabe yung first game natin, talagang napakainit na. What more yung mga susunod na laban for Bukal Season 8. That is the first player na matatanggal or out of the playing court for this season and on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Now back to the ball game. Genesis Soaring Lions. Meneses on the outside, heavily guarded. And a steal coming from jersey number 11. Pero foul yung maitatawag dito kay jersey number 5. Same ball possession para dito sa ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Jersey number 11, Calderon for that baseline play or baseline inbound play. I mean sideline inbound. Now Calderon on the outside. Jersey number 7. Now Calderon unsuccessful for the triple but a save coming from Cortez. And now Pasahol unsuccessful para naman dun sa kanyang pull-up jumper, pero makakastil dito si Pasahol.
And ayun nga, matatawagan ng foul dito sa side ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Yun nga yung drive dito ni Pasahol. Yun nga partner, makikita natin napaka-aggressive talaga dito itong si Pasahol sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. And what more kaya ang kanyang magagawa pa at second quarter pa lang nga dito as Pasahol with the ball and miscommunication sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. Rare turnover para sa side nila. As you can see nga partner, napakainit talaga ng kanilang depensa. Jersey number 8 dito. Here comes Meneses with the ball. Meneses, pump fake, jump shot, but it is short. And now, Pasahol again with the ball. Nagbabatuloy nga siya dito with that layup. Too strong, pero another offensive rebound for jersey number 25, Tabilog. At ayun nga yung sinasabi nga natin dito, yung transition offense talaga ng ating ACLC Hawks. Yun nga yung kanilang, sila yung nag-dominate sa ating transition offense. Pero nga may bawi ang gagawin dito ng Genesis Roaring Lions, pero may steal na gagawin si jersey number 8.
Grabe, napakagandang bawi naman yung ginagawa nila dito. That is jersey number 8 de la Soledad. Now, ACLC Naga Hawks. Jersey number 7.
Another turnover.
Grabe, magandang chances na yung nagkakaroon dito on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. And speaking of the Genesis Roaring Lions, nandiyan naman ang ating courtside reporter na si Casey para bigyan tayo ng update. Casey, anong balita natin dyan?
Jasper and Cal, simula pa lamang ng first quarter ay ramdam na agad ang intensity, hindi lamang sa hardcourt kundi pati na rin sa bleachers. Talagang all out ang supporters ng dalawang koponan na mas lalong nagpapataas ng energy at momentum sa loob ng court. During the first part of the game, kitang-kita nating naging effective ang ACLC Hawks on attacking under the paint, dahilan upang makakuha sila ng malaking puntos, in which ayan ang kailangan natugunan ng Genesis Roaring Lions ngayong second quarter. Kailangan nilang higpitan ang kanilang depensa sa loob, limitahan ang easy baskets ng Hawks at mas maging aggressive sa rebounds if they want to make a comeback. Well, mahaba-haba pa ang laban kaya sabay-sabay nating tutukan ang pagbawi ng ACLC ng Genesis Roaring Lions for this second quarter. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Titignan natin, talagang abangan natin kung paano sila babawi dito. And as we can see, a good steal coming from Cereza. And now, didiretso dito. Itong si Cereza, now jersey number 8, to Nieto on the outside. Now, Cereza, unsuccessful and defensive rebound para naman dito kay Tabilog. And now ACLC Naga Hawks, jersey number 11 with that pass to Cortez, pero maaagawan dito ng bola. Ayaw magbigay ng ball possession itong ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Symbol ang tawag siya ng ating officials. And mapupunta ang bola on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks with jersey number 11. I mean, the ball will go on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. And of course, nandiyan rin ang ating courtside reporter na si Clark Cantuba on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Ano kaya yung balita sa atin nitong si Clark? Now, Clark, take it away.
Maraming salamat. Starting on our first quarter, the ACLC Hawks is already showing a great composure to the game. They are really proving that they can take on anyone. At bago pa lang nga magsimula ang ating game, paalala ni Coach Noel na start strong and finish strong. Double effort tayo. At gaya nga ng sabi ni Coach kanina, they are really putting a lot of efforts when it comes to their floor defense. At muli nga, at marami na nga tayong nakikitang steals sa first quarter pa lang. Kaya naman mga kaibigan, sabay-sabay pa rin nating tungayan kung ano ang magiging resulta dito sa ating second quarter. Sino ang mananaig at sino ang mamamayagpag. Yan na muna ang aking update. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that insight. sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. And as you can see nga partner, yung sinabi ng kanilang coach na kailangan nilang paigitin ang kanilang floor defense. Pero nga, sa side ng ating Genesis, nakita rin natin sa play nila, I think partner, 4 na sunod-sunod na turnover yung nakabit ng ating ACLC Hawks. Yung and bumabawi na nga yung depensa ng ating Genesis. Pero nga, the ACLC Hawks still has the lead. A 17-point lead sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. And ano kayang offensive opportunity ang kanilang magagawa to extend their lead. And now, jersey number 11 with the ball. Kahanap nga siya dito ng play. Jersey number 11, wow! He uses his height and advantage through that layup. May kasama pa nga ang extra feature for jersey number 11, Calderon.
Makakakuha dito ng 3-point play opportunity itong si Calderon. Vince Iver. A good chance para mas lalong dagdagan yung kanilang puntos dito. Successful for Calderon for the 3-point play opportunity. And now, Genesis Roaring Lions, what will they do here? Jersey number 14, Cereza Tunieto on the outside, looking for a good opportunity, but heavily guarded here by jersey number 7, almost deflecting that ball. Pull-up jumper, unsuccessful naman para dito kay jersey number 31, Balbis. Now, ACLC jersey number 7 open for 3, but unsuccessful. Grabe naman. Talagang malinaw naman na itong si Balbis talagang nakayakap kay Cortez. Well, mas magandang makita na natin ganun partner, nagyayakapan sila rather than yung nakita natin kanina as we start the second quarter. Now, Cortez standing on the free throw line for his 2 free throws, and that first free throw is successful. 33-13 is our score. 5 minutes and 36 seconds, napakahaba pa ng oras na natitira for our second quarter. Now Cortez once again, and good on his 2 free throws. Now Genesis Roaring Lions, ano naman kaya yung sagot na gagawin nila dito? Now jersey number 2, grabe talagang mang-aagaw itong si Pasahol.
Yun na nga, naagaw nga ni Pasahol dito. And now, ACLC Hawks with the ball. At mamadali nga sila dito. Pero nga,
back-to-back steal.
Back-to-back steal ang nagawa ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Ano kayang bawi ang kanilang gagawin sa side ng kanilang opensa? Jersey number 13 passes to Azokena. 10-second shot clock. And that play was broken. Another steal for Pasahol. And look at that. Pasahol with that layup.
Wow!
That's good! Grabe talaga itong si Pasahol. Yung kanyang depensa. And it will lead to another offensive opportunity for the side of the ACLC Hawks. And jersey number 1, 3-pointer, no good. And tumatakbo naman nga ang ating ACLC Hawks.
Wow!
Ginamit na naman nila ang kanilang height advantage dito.
Grabe. Grabe yung precision nitong si Pasahol and Calderon of the ACLC Naghawks. Talagang napakaganda nung pinapakita nila. Yung effort nila talagang napakahalaga doon sa lamang ng ating ACLC Naghawks. Lalong-lalo na itong si Pasahol, talagang napaka-precise ng kanyang stealing and of course yung shooting. Talagang kitang-kita natin kung paano nagtitiwala yung mga kasama niya on the court pagdating sa kanyang stealing and shooting. Talagang bigay todo sila dito. Now, Genesis Roaring Lions pressing that timeout button is Coach Alden Benaobra. Titingnan natin kung ano yung mga i-adjust nila sa kanilang game plans and strategies. Lalong-lalo na lamang na po ang ating ACLC Naghawks. Titingnan natin kung paano sila babawi as we continue this game after this timeout. Since 4 minutes and 26 seconds pa ang natitira dito sa ating second quarter. A very commendable effort, very commendable performance for Calderon and Pasahol on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. While on the side naman of the Genesis Soaring Lions, matunog rin itong yung pangalan dito ni Moratalio. We have Cereza, Padua, and De La Soledad. And now, jersey number 8 for that inbound play. Genesis Roaring Lions, what will they do here after that steal? Grabe! Tabilog for that steal and shoot. Now, matatawagan naman ng foul dito. Itong si jersey number 8 of the ACLC Naga Hawks, that is Bien. 4 minutes and 9 seconds.
And I think partner, one of the few things na kailangan i-execute sa side ng Genesis Roaring Lions is the offensive opportunity, since nakita din naman nga natin padahan-dahan nagagawa nila ang kanilang side sa kanilang defense. Pero ayun nga, another missed opportunity sa side ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions with a turnover. Commendable defense talaga ang pinapakita ng ating ACLC Hawks. As jersey number 1 with the ball passes to jersey number 8. And anong play kaya ang gagawin dito ni Calderon? Another extra pass to jersey number 21. Nice move there. Ginamit nga yung board para sure ang kanyang bucket. And another offensive, rather defensive steal for jersey number 1. Wow! Grabe talaga yung pinapakita dito ng ating ACLC Hawks with their defense. And ano nga kayang bayo ang magagawa ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions at jersey number 12. Kick out to jersey number 21 for 3. That was short. With 2 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Calderon, tic-tac-toe, but no good. Turn over here. Here comes the Genesis Roaring Lions on transition opportunity. Pero nga, miss opportunity na naman ang kanilang ginawa dito. As ACLC Hawks, they can extend their lead dito. Our score is 45-13. Calderon with the ball. Another extra pass. Grabe talaga yung play nila dun, partner.
Mahilig gumamit itong si Cortez ng board to finish his shots. Now, turnover na naman yung gagawin dito ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. And both of these teams making a change. Titingnan natin kung paano mag-contribute ng malaki yung mga players dito ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions, dahil patuloy po sa pag-angat yung kalamangan nitong ating ACLC Hawks. 2 minutes and 22 seconds remaining dito sa ating second quarter. Now, ACLC Naga Hawks, jersey number 15, didiretso pero maaagawan ng bola. Itong si jersey number 21. Now, jersey number 3.
Now, here comes Cereza with the ball. Naghahanap na siya ng play dito. Cereza, 14 seconds shot clock sa side ng ating Roaring Lions. Cereza, extra pass to jersey number 5. Jump shot, no good. And now, pero nga, look at that defensive steal for the Genesis Roaring Lions. Grabe talaga.
Wow.
Napaka-fast pace ng ating laro.
Back to back
jersey number 5 layup. Pero nga, matatawagan nga siya ng foul dito. And look at that replay. Hatid sa atin ng Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Grabe talaga, partner, tong laro na to. Napakabilis. A very fast-paced game para sa ating ACLC Hawks and Genesis Roaring Lions. As jersey number 5, Moratalia, will sink his first free throw. And a minute and 38 seconds remaining here in our second quarter. Madami pa nga pong oras para makabawi dito ang ating Genesis. As a substitution will be made. Bautista will check back in for our game for Padua. And as you can hear nga, partner, napaka-intense talaga ng ating crowd dito sa ating side. Rinig na rinig ang kanilang suporta. As Yun nga, another nice defensive hustle para sa side ng ating Genesis. Another offensive opportunity. Ano kayang play ang kanilang gagawin dito para makat ang lead? Cereza with the ball. 10 second shot clock. Pass jersey number 21, Bautista. Now, yun nga, napaka-tipid talaga ng depensa dito. Pero, another foul will be called for jersey number 15. And now, penalty na nga po ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions. A big opportunity here for the Roaring Lions para padahan-dahan nakaka-score sila while yung clock natin ay nakastop. And a missed opportunity sa side ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. And napaka-interesting nga partner with our second half since nakita natin from this first half napaka-intense talaga ng laro and I am excited kung ano kaya ang gagawin ng ating both of our teams pag nagsimula ng ating second half as jersey number 12 will miss his feature pero nga I think may extra feature pa ang gagawin ng jersey number 12. I think stepping dito ang ating rebounders.
1 minute and 15 seconds remaining for our second quarter. And successful on the third free throw is Borromeo, jersey number 12 for the Genesis Roaring Lions. And now ACLC Naga Hawks, jersey number 18. Magdadala ngayon ng bola. A good pass. Now jersey number 1 to jersey number 18. Didiretso ngayon. Looking for his teammates and unsuccessful. On the short corner jump is jersey number 8. Pero turnover naman yung gagawin dito nitong si jersey number 32. 50 seconds remaining. Jersey number 21 for that. Ayan, makakakuha dito ng penalty or free throw itong si jersey number 21 that is Renegado. On the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions, first free throw is successful for Renegado. Good chance para dito sa ating Roaring Lions na patuloy or bawasan naman yung lamang ng ating ECLC Nagahawks bago tayo pumasok sa ating second half. 50 seconds remaining. Now, Renegado for a second free throw. Unsuccessful. And defensive rebound itong si jersey number 32 of the Hawks. Look at that pass. Too strong pass. Sayang dito para kay Alaon of the ECLC Naga Hawks. Too strong on that pass. Out of bounds as the Roaring Lions will take the ball possession. Now Cereza. Pass to jersey number 12 Borromeo. And now triple attempt by jersey number 11. Unsuccessful. Now, ECLC Naga Hawks, after that defensive rebound, talagang diretso kung diretso. Pero nahihirapan sila dito. Good defense naman para dito sa ating Roaring Lions. 15 seconds on the shot clock. On the game clock. At matatawagan dito ng foul itong si jersey number 8 of the ECLC Naga Hawks with jersey number 12 Borromeo. Will be having his 2 free throws after that foul. Pero still, napakalaki po ng kalamangan na nagawa nitong ating ACLC Naga Hawks dito sa ating first half. Look at that. 47 to 18. 29 big points. Chance dito nitong si Borromeo na ibaba sa 28. 15 seconds on the game clock. Now Borromeo for his second free throw. Successful. At tatawag nga siya ng timeout. Itong ating ACLC Naga Hawks, courtesy of Coach Noel Ordaz, their head coach for this game. Ayan, talagang titingnan natin kung ano yung plano nitong si Coach dito sa natitirang 15 seconds ng ating second quarter. Kaabang-abang yan kung paano nila uubusin ba nila yung 15 seconds or maintain lang nila yung kanilang game plan and strategies. And of course, pasalamatan po ulit natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have GNN TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, our media partners, Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skyrek Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors for Bukal Season 8. And of course, we are live via Bukal Facebook page and GNN TV48 Naga YouTube channel. Ayan, live po tayo. Tutok lamang po kayo dahil short commercial break lang after the second quarter, pero babalik pa po kami for the second half. And now, ACLC's basketball, titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nila sa 15 seconds after the timeout by Coach Noel Ordaz. Now, jersey number 14, Pasahol, for that inbound play. Pasahol, baseline inbound. Now, jersey number 11, may hawak ng bola, back to Pasahol, consuming their time, 9 seconds. Look at that play! Wow!
Grabe talaga yung play na ginawa dito ng ating Genesis, the ACLC Hawks. After that timeout was called, and that's the end of our second quarter. The score is now 49-19. And babalik nga po tayo after this short break here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Okay guys, ipapakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number ta? Number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
as you navigate your path. Opens new pathways in business administration. In hospitality management. In tourism management. And entrepreneurship. NCF, College of Business and Management. Find out where you belong.
And now we are back for the second half of action. Bakbakan po yan ang ating ACLC Naga Hawks and the Genesis Roaring Lions. Titingnan natin kung ano yung ipapakita sa atin ng dalawang teams na ito, lalong-lalo na Genesis Roaring Lions trailing here by a big points. Pero makikita natin makakakuha agad ng 2 free throws itong si jersey number 2 on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions, that is Nieto. Ayan, napakagandang laban po yung natunghayin natin on the first half. What more dito sa ating second half, partner? 49-19 is our score. 30 big points yung hawak na kalamangan nitong ating ACLC Naga Hawks. What will the Roaring Lions do to get that change of favor and change of momentum dito sa ating second half? Now, Nieto, unsuccessful on his first free throw. Once again, mga kaibigan, live na live po tayo sa ating Bukal Facebook page and of course, GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Yung mga hindi po na makakapunta dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace, ayan, tutok po sa ating Facebook live coverage and of course YouTube live. Ayan, back to the ball game tayo. Ball possession ng ating ACLC Hawks. Jersey number 11 Calderon, napakaraming bantay. Jersey number 7, look at that, Gatasilo. Wow, nothing but the net here for Gatasilo, using that board to finish that 3-point shot. Wow!
Partner, that's the first 3-pointer para sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. And what more pa kaya ang kanilang magagawa dito? And another offensive opportunity, pero nga maagawan nga dito si jersey number 25. And now Nieto with the ball sa side ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. That floater, no good. At ayun nga, nagmamadali nga ulit ang ating ACLC Hawks. Pasahol with the ball. Another pass to Gatasilio. And that will another extra pass. Grabe talaga yung offensive na ginagawa
Look at
nila.
that fake from jersey number 25 Tabilog before finishing that shot. Talagang maganda yung plano dito ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. And para naman malaman natin yung konting plano dito ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks, nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Clark on the side of the Naga Hawks. Now Clark, anong balita natin dyan?
Maraming salamat. At kahit nga nagkaroon ng very short period of time ang ACLC Hawks sa kanilang preparasyon dahil sa nakaraang palarong pambansa, they are showing who's the boss here on our hard court. Paalala pa rin nga ni Coach Noel, hindi tayo nagmamadali. Bawasan nyo ang first turnovers at talagang kailangan nga talagang maging consistent ng ACLC Hawks in order to get this win. At sabay-sabay pa rin nating abangan kung ano ang magiging sunod na kaganapan dito sa ating hardcourt. At yan na muna ang aking update on the sidelines of the ACLC Hawks. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Clark, for the insight sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. And We also have the halftime analysis. Nakita din nga natin a very big disparity sa kanilang field goal percentage, which the ACLC Hawks shot 76% sa kanilang field. Pero nga, bumawi ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions sa kanilang free throws. They have 13 free throws. Pero nga, yung kanilang rebounding effort talaga ng ating ACLC Hawks. A very big opportunity and nice defense again para sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks that led to the shot clock violation. And ano kayang gagawin dito ng ating ACLC Hawks with Pasahol? Jersey number 25 here in the paint, but that was blocked with jersey number 5. And here comes Cereza with the ball. Wow, that move is good! Grabe naman yung partner. Nag-tricks pa nga dito si Cereza para makuha itong layup. Pero nga, may bawing gagawin dito si Pasahol. But, para malaman nga din natin ang side ng ating Genesis Rolling Lions, we have here Casey. Casey, anong balita natin dyan?
We are now on the second half of the game and the Genesis Roaring Lions have yet to find their rhythm. It was a challenging first half for them at nararapat lamang na iwanan ng mga pagkakamaling nagawa nila sa unang dalawang quarters. Ngayong second half, they have to play with higher urgency, maging mas disiplinado sa depensa at i-convert ang bawat possession into points kung gusto nilang makabawi. Now, let's see kung makakabawi nga ba ang Genesis Roaring Lions ngayong third quarter. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, on that update from the side of the Roaring Lions. Ayan, napakagandang chance naman ito para sa Roaring Lions na bumawi. Bautista, look at that pull-up jumper, successful. And almost stealing, pero natuluyan nang nakuha dito ng bola. Itong si Cereza. Now, look at that pass to Bondad. Pull-up jumper. Unsuccessful. ACLC Hawks. Anong padagdag ang gagawin dito? Jersey number 14. Stepping on the line. Turnover. Ang gagawin dito ni Pasahol. Good chance. Good opportunity. Kung ipapagpatuloy nitong ating Genesis Roaring Lions yung kanilang ginagawa, maybe pwede nilang mailapit yung kanilang puntos dun sa points ngayon ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Now Raton, pass to jersey number 13, looking for his teammates. Now heavily guarded here by Calderon, pero di diretso at makakakuha dyan ng 2 points. That is jersey number 13, Rivero. Napakaganda ng ginagawa nila dito. Grabe. Let's see kung magtutuloy-tuloy na yan. On the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions, look at that instant replay. Talagang hindi niya dito pinahabol itong si Calderon of the Hawks. Commendable effort here for Rivero of the Golden or the Roaring Lions. Now Razon to Padua. Sayang yun. Oh my goodness. Back-to-back missed opportunities. And now Calderon, ACLC Hawks with a pass to jersey number 32. Unsuccessful. And now Roaring Lions. Bondad, may dala ngayon ng bola. Didiretso Bondad. Unsuccessful using that board. And now Raton. Matatawagan dyan ng traveling violation. Missed opportunity here on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Pero nadagdagan partner yung kanilang puntos dito. 25-56 still. Lamang po ang ating ACLC Hawks.
Grabe nga yung pinapakita natin. Yung pinapakita ng ating teams dito. They are showing their hustle and their game plan. And now, another deflection will be made. And it will be Genesis Roaring Lions basketball. And padahan-dahan nga, nakukuha na ng Genesis ang kanilang groove sa kanilang depensa. And I think one of the few things na kailangan na lang nilang i-take is that kailangan nilang i-shoot ang mga chances dito dahil slowly but surely kayang-kaya din naman ng ating Genesis makahabol sa ating laro with 4 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in our third quarter. Napakarami pang oras dito para makabawi ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions as Rivero with the ball. And jersey number 24, medyo nahihirapan nga siya dito. A jump shot for jersey number 5, no good. Another offensive rebound here for Rivero. Anong play nga ang kanilang gagawin dito? Rivero, wow, this dipsy do, no good. And now, sa side ng ating ACL Seahawks, ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin? Jersey number 1, pass to jersey number 10 for 3, and an out. And Rolling Lions, nahihirapan nga sila dito. Pero nagmamadali na nga sila. Jersey number 2, jump shot, no good. Dahan-dahan daw muna sa ating ACL Seahawks para mag-set ng kanilang play. Jersey number 1, another pass. Jersey number 10, extra pass on the inside, but a steal. Rivero will take things slow. Pero nga, nakikita talaga natin yung napakahigpit na depensa ng ating ACL Seahawks as now. Rivero, Eurostep. Wow! Grabe yun yung ginawa ni Lebron James Rivero, partner. Lebron James pala ang kanyang pangalan.
Kaya naman pala. Kaya pala, napakaganda ng ginagawa dito. Dito ang si Lebron James Rivero on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Napakagandang opportunity ito para sa kanila na triplehin yung kanilang effort para mabawi nila yung lamang dito ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. And now, Coach Alden Binaobra having that head coach's challenge on that last sequence. Titingnan natin kung ano yung magiging review or replay ng ating officials. We still have 3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining on our third quarter. Napakarami pa po ang pwedeng mangyari dito sa ating third quarter. 56-27 is our score. Once again mga kaibigan, naka-live po tayo sa Bukal Facebook page and GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Tutok po yung mga hindi kayang pumunta dito sa UNC Sports Palace. Tutok po kayo sa napakagagandang aksyon na mapapanood nyo lamang po sa Bukal Facebook page at GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV. And of course, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng ating mga sponsors. We have Elevel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca. Our media partner, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. And after that head coach's challenge, ayan, successful yung head coach's challenge dito nitong si Coach Alden, dahil ang bola ay mapupunta on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Still a good opportunity for them para makabawi dito. And now Rivero, Lebron James, what will they do here?
Mapapasahan nito. And now, jersey number 3 with that layup. Wow! Lucky bounce there for jersey number 3, Padua. And now, anong bawi kaya ang gagawin ng ating ACL Seahawks? At nakakaroon na nga ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions. And now, jersey number 1 for 3, no good. And a rebound will be made, an offensive rebound will be made. Okay, now, grabe talaga yung depensa na pinapakita. Here comes Padua again. Back-to-back layups here for jersey number 3, Padua. At ayun nga, slowly but surely, padahan-dahan na nga bumabawi ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions. And look at that replay hatid sa atin ng Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And the substitution will be made. Cereza will check back in for Rivero.
Now, ACLC Naga Hawks, talagang higpitan na kung higpitan dito, kaibigan. now, ACLC Hawks, jersey number 18 on the outside. Unsuccessful to stop that bleeding turnover. The ball will go on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions, 56-31. Pero unti-unti pong bumabawi itong ating Genesis Roaring Lions. And now Cereza to jersey number 9. Heavily guarded. Grabe yung bantay dito nitong si Raton. Traveling ang itatawag dyan kay Raton, kaya naman mapupunta ang bola on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks with jersey number 7 for that inbound play. That is Gatasilo. So titingnan natin dahil wala pang magandang bawi dito yung ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Even though nasa kanila yung kalamangan, nagsunod-sunod naman dun partner yung pagpuntos nitong ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Naging matunog dun yung pangalan nitong si Padua and si Rivero. Now, Naga Hawks, what will they do here? Jersey number 7. Didiretso but still unsuccessful. Now, Roaring Lions, Padua, Didiretso. Coming short on that shot but still Padua pa rin. Didiretso.
Si Padua.
Ng 2 points, Padua on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. And now ACLC Naga Hawks, anong gagawin nila dito? Jersey number 1 on the outside. Now Gatasilo, unsuccessful pero offensive rebound. Stopping that bleeding is jersey number 25 Tabilog of the ACLC Naga Hawks. And now Cereza, wow! Dire-diretsong pagbawi naman on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Ito yung kailangan nilang gawin on the 3rd and 4th quarter para mabawi yung lamang and of course mapunta sa kanila ang favor at ipagpatuloy ang kanilang momentum. Traveling violation ang itatawag dito kay Salamia of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Nako, kailangan ditong magpursige nitong ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Talagang tuloy-tuloy yung substitution nila dito partner. 33 seconds remaining dito sa ating 3rd quarter. 58-35 is our score. Ano kaya ang gagawin nila para patuloy nilang mabawasan yung lamang ng ating ACLC Hawks at dagdagan yung kanilang puntos dito before we end our 3rd quarter? And of course, as we can see, one of the players of the ACLC Naga Hawks, jersey number 25, that is Tabilog. Ayan, nandyan ang ating medical team to check Tabilog kung ano ba talaga yung nangyari sa kanya. Pero balik tayo sa mainit na ball game. Genesis Roaring Lions, jersey number 11, magtatawid ng bola. And now, jersey number 8, Didiretso, but Cortez, the big man is there. And the ball will go on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks, jersey number 11. I mean jersey number 7, Gatasilo. Now, Pasahol, look at that spin. Unsuccessful, pero grabe naman yun. Kunting tapik lang pala ni Cortez yung kailangan doon partner para makapasok ang bola. Let's take a look on our instant replay. Talagang powerful itong si Big Man Cortez of the ACLC Hawks. 60-35 is our score. Kahit papano nabawasan yan ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions. 6 seconds remaining dito sa ating 3rd quarter. Now, De La Soledad, may dala ngayon ang bola. And the same ball possession after that deflection by Pasahol. 3 seconds pero tatawag dyan partner ng timeout ang ating Coach Alden Benaobra of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Titingnan natin kung ano yung plano, lalong-lalo na sa kanila ang ball possession sa last 3 seconds ng ating 3rd quarter. Grabe yung mga pangyayari. Well, lucky para dito sa ating Genesis Roaring Lions dahil third quarter pa lang. So we still have that fourth and final quarter which will determine kung sino yung mag-uuwi ng panalo dito sa ating first game ngayong Sabado. 60-35, 25 big points na lang yung lamang ng ating ACLC Nagahawks. From 30 big points kanina, ngayon 25. 3 seconds on the game clock and it's their ball possession. Genesis Roaring Lions, what will they do to finish this third quarter? Cereza for that sideline inbound. Let's look at this play now. Jersey number 11 to Cereza. Turnover dahil stepping itong si Cereza on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Mukhang walang nangyari dun sa plano. 0.5 seconds. Cortez. Grabe, talagang binato na lang nitong si Cortez on the side of the ACLC Nagahawks, and that's the end of our third quarter. Wag po kayong aalis dahil meron pa tayong fourth and final quarter only here on Bukal and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And now we are back in our last and fourth quarter sa ating laban against the Genesis Roaring Lions versus the ACLC Hawks. And for those who are just tuning in nga, may lamang nga ang ating ACLC Hawks dito against the Genesis Roaring Lions. But in the third quarter, naipakita nga ng Genesis Roaring Lions ang kanilang game plan at dahan-dahan hinahabol nila ang malaking kalamangan ng ating ACLC Hawks. And napakadami pang ang oras dito with our last and final quarter. And Genesis Roaring Lions with the ball. And here comes Rivero. Anong play kaya ang gagawin nila after that break? Rivero, look at that ball handling. Pass inside. The jersey number 9 with a layup. That's good! At padahan-dahan nga talaga partner, nakikita natin yung aggressiveness ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions as Pasahol with that long pass to Cortez. Nahanap na siya na mapapasan. Jersey number 19 for 3, no good. At another offensive rebound for the side of the ACLC Hawks. And ayun nga partner, isa rin nga sa mga napansin natin yung rebounding na ginagawa ng ating ACLC Hawks. Diyan nga sila may advantage. As what a pass there for jersey number 9, pero sayang nga at hindi nila na-convert yung layup na yun. Pero nga, same ball pa rin with 14 second shot clock as jersey number 21 will inbound the ball. And Padua with the ball. Padua now driving, pull up, jumper, no good. Another offensive rebound, pero wala pa rin. Padua, another left, that was blocked by Cortez. Pero nga, after that block, matatawagan nga ng foul itong si jersey number 21. And look at that replay. It is brought to you by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, as Raton will take the feature and that bank shot was good.
Well, itong si Cortez talagang napakalaking bagay sa depensa ng ating ACLC Hawks dahil sa laki ng kanyang katawan. Talagang big man, literal na big man partner for the ACLC Hawks. Kaya napakagandang gamitin itong si Cortez yung kanyang katawan para depensahan ng maigi itong ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Kitang-kita naman natin. And now, jersey number 2, ACLC Hawks with Pasahol on the outside, taking his time. Now jersey number 19, to Pasahol, firing for 3, and that's good! Wow! What a 3 coming from Pasahol, a long 3 and a clean 3. Look at that, grabe yung ginagawa dito ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Well, on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions, ano naman kaya yung hatid na balita ng ating courtside reporter na si Casey? Casey, take it away.
We are now down on the fourth and final quarter at dito na nga kailangang ibigay ng Roaring Lions ang lahat ng kanilang makakaya upang mahabol ang kalamangan ng ACLC Hawks. Kailangan pa nilang pag-igihan ang opensa at pigilan ng Hawks na makakuha ng easy baskets. From the huddle, paulit-ulit na pinapaalala ni Coach Alden ang mas mabilis na pagpasa ng bola, mas maayos na shot selection at mas aggressive na depensa. Every possession counts at this point of the game, kaya kailangang maging composed ang Roaring Lions if they want to build a comeback on the remaining minutes of this game. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, on that update from the Genesis Roaring Lions side. Titingnan natin kung paano nila papahalagan yung every possession na makukuha nila dito, lalong-lalo na very crucial moment na ito ng laro. Fourth and final quarter. Padua, libreng-libre for the Genesis Roaring Lions. Dadagdagan yung kanilang puntos dito. 40-65 is our score. And now, out of bounds as the ACLC Hawks will take the ball possession. Both teams making their change. Grabe yung mga pangyayari natin dito, partners, sa fourth and final quarter. Still 25 big points yung lamang dito ng ating ACLC Hawks. Now jersey number 7 to Cortez on the outside, pops for 3, unsuccessful. And now jersey number 19, no good dun sa kanilang mga 3-pointers. Kahit talagang nayayakap itong si Cortez, talagang ready iputok yung kanyang mga shots dyan. And this time naman, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter Clark on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Clark, anong balita natin dyan? And of course, ayan, babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Clark on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Ayan, at timeout naman yung itatawag ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Dahil natitigilan dito yung kanilang opensa, nakikita naman natin. Well, parang may counter itong ating Genesis Roaring Lions. And now, ready na ang ating courtside reporter na si Clark Cantuba on the side of the ACLC. Ano kaya ang kanyang balita dyan? Clark, take it away.
Muli, maraming salamat. At kahit nga nagkaroon ng di inaasang disqualification ni jersey number 0 dito ng ACLC Hawks, hindi pa rin nagpapaawat ang init ng ACLC Hawks. At napakagandang ng team chemistry ang pinapakita nila. Kaya naman hirap talaga ang Genesis Colleges na makabutas depensa. At mga kaibigan, the pressure just got higher. At lalo't andito na nga tayo sa ating last and final quarter. Kaya naman sabay-sabay nating abangan kung sino ang mananaig at sino ang mamamayagpag. Huwag na natin patagalin pa. Yan na muna ang aking update. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that insight sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. And ayun nga, sayang talaga yung disqualification ng isa nilang player. And as you can see nga din sa last game nila, and medyo na nag-cause din ng napaka-intense na laro ang ating ACLC Hawks. And another steal for Pasahol. Pasahol with that layup, and that's good. Grabe talaga itong si Pasahol, partner. Hindi talaga siya tumitigil. He is very consistent from first until this quarter. Ang kanyang steal talaga, yung tumatatak sa kanilang defensive game plan. And now, jersey number 1 for 3, that's good! Jersey number 1, Azucena for 3. At ayun na nga, si Cortez na naman with a transition opportunity. And padahan-dahan nga, bumabawi na naman ang ating ACLC Hawks with their offensive game plan. And look at that, scrabble on the floor. Grabe talaga itong both of our teams, napaka-intense pa rin. And look at that replay, hatid sa atin ng Uragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. As Eman Benedict with that 3-pointer and bawi para kay Cortez. 14-second shot clock. The score is now 69-43. Napakadami pang ang oras para sa side ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Ano kayang gagawin nilang play dito sa kanilang inbound? As Nieto ang nasa inbound natin. Here comes Azokenya. Nieto with the ball. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Nieto driving layup, pero nga may foul ang itatawag dito kay jersey number 7.
Matatawagan nga dyan ng foul itong si Gatasilo on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Titingnan naman natin kung ano yung bawing gagawin dito ng ating Roaring Lions with jersey number 2 for that baseline inbound. Padua pops for 3, unsuccessful, pero second chance effort para dito kay jersey number 9 Raton.
Saktong-sakto nga yung rebound din ni Raton. Napakaganda ng pwesto.
Napakaganda ng ginagawa dito ng ating Roaring Lions. Agad namang babawi itong si Calderon on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Sabi niya, hindi pwede, kayo lang, dapat kami rin. Napakagandang bawi for Calderon, and now Nieto of the Roaring Lions on the outside looking for a good opportunity. Padua didiretso at makakakuha ng foul. 2 free throws nga yung makukuha dito ni Padua after that foul committed by jersey number 14 of the Hawks, that is Pasahol. A good opportunity for Padua para dagdagan yung kanilang puntos dito. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in our fourth and final quarter. Talagang ito na yon, partner. Wala nang iba pang quarter, not unless magkaroon tayo ng overtime match. Well, nothing is impossible, lalong-lalo na nandito tayo sa Bukal, bilog ang bola. Top tier quality basketball actions yung matutunghayan natin dito. And now, Padua for his second free throw, and that's good. Magandang chance, opportunity para makabawi yung nakukuha ngayon ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. And now ACLC Naga Hawks almost losing that ball, itong si Pasahol, pero libre naman din itong si Cortez para dyan sa 2 puntos na yan. Good placing yung pwesto dito ni Cortez, libre yung kanyang mga layups. Still coming from Calderon, pero babalik lang din yan sa side ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions.
As Bautista will check back in sa ating laro dito for the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. And yun nga, partner, napaka-consistent talaga nitong si Padua, nakikita din natin. And as he will take another shot, pero mintis nga yun. And yun nga, yung third quarter spark nila, grabe talaga yun, napakainit ng kanilang offense kanina. Kaya as we can see, kahit na yung fourth quarter, kahit medyo malaki nga ang kalamangan ng ating ACLC Hawks, hindi pa rin sila tumitigil dito para makat ang kalamangan. And now, Pasahol with the ball. He's taking his time. Pasahol, hesitation, layup, finger roll, no good. And another opportunity here for the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Bautista passes of jersey number 1. Nahihirapan nga siya dito. And Raton, jump shot, no good. A rebound, another rebound for Cortez. Pero nga, as we can see, there's a stoppage on the floor. One of the players for the side of the ACLC Hawks, medyo may iniindang nga ito, pero nandito ang ating medical team
Yes,
para
of course.
i-assist.
Rest assured, nandiyan ang ating medical team para i-assess yung ating mga players kung ano man yung kailangan nila. Talagang nandiyan yung ating medical team to give them their needs. Maraming salamat din pa sa ating medical team. Mga volunteers natin on the medical team for Bukal Season 8. Ayan, si Silva yung nandun sa gilid on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Now, ayan, gumagawa dito ng substitution. Dalawa nating teams. Titingnan natin. Jersey number 7 for the sideline inbound, Gatasilo of the Hawks. Ano kaya yung gagawin nila dito? And now, jersey number 14 pa sa Hall. Good screen. And now, jersey number 8 pops for 3, unsuccessful. And Cortez once again, grabe talaga yung big man itong ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Cortez makakakuha nga siya ng foul at 2 free throws naman para sa kanya. 4 minutes and a second remaining dito sa ating fourth quarter. First free throw of Cortez is successful. Once again, maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. We have Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, SJP Poka Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tropolka, and of course our media partner GNN TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Now, offensive rebound po ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. But they still coming from jersey number 10. Wow! Is still and shoot here for Sor of the Genesis Learning Lions. Good chance, good effort. Stepping on the line naman ang itatawag dyan kay Pasahol. Look at that steal and shoot of Sor on the side of the Roaring Lions. Talagang napakaganda rin ang ating instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Rakon Sports TV. Talagang dekalidad yung ating live stream. Now, Genesis Roaring Lions. Sor, jersey number 10 to Azucena. Now looking first to meet is Azucena. Stops and pops for 3, unsuccessful. Mawawarningan nga dyan itong si Azucena ng flopping or faking a foul.
As you can see, partner, naghahanap talaga siya kanina ng contact dito after that 3-pointer, pero hindi nga siya marirewardan ng ating referees. Jersey number 1 for the side of the ACLC Hawks. Nagmamadali nga with that layup, no good. Pero nga may foul na itatawag dito sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. Jersey number 10, Sor, will called for the foul. Penalty situation para sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. And that first feature is no good.
Now jersey number 1, Dominice Jr. unsuccessful for the 2 free throws, pero offensive rebound sana nitong si Cortez, pero talagang hindi pinayagan ng ating Roaring Lions na makapasok. Pero penalty situation, both of these teams were our fourth and final quarter, kaya makakakuha dyan ng 2 free throws itong si Cortez sa ating pagbabalik dahil timeout yung itinawag naman ng ating coach on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions, this coach Alden Binaobra. So titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nilang plano, adjustment sa kanilang game plan and strategies, lalong-lalo na 3 minutes na lamang yung natitira for our fourth and final quarter. 74-48 is our score. Still malaking kalamangan po yung hawak ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Pero naibaba na yan ang ating Roaring Lions dahil kanina talagang mas madami yan, partner. And now as we continue, titingnan natin kung ano yung binago or inadjust ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions on their timeout. Well, Cortez will be getting his 2 free throws.
And speaking of Cortez nga partner, from the first quarter, napaka-consistent talaga ng kanyang ginagawa, especially on the rebounding side. Dahil noong first half, for those who are just tuning in, nag-dominate talaga ang ating ACLC Hawks sa kanilang defensive side and also the rebounding opportunities. Yung ACLC Hawks nga natin, grabe talaga yung height advantage nila and ginagamit nga nila ito, especially with Cortez as he misses his future, but another opportunity for them, pero nga, sayang nga yun. And now, but another steal, sayang nga yun. Jersey number 1 with the ball, nagmamadali, jersey number 1, layup, that's good. Grabe talaga itong ating ACLC Hawks, hindi talaga sila nagpapatinag. And Rivero, wow, layup no good, sayang nga yun, pero offensive rebound para kay Sor. And Sor will take a shot, pero nga may foul na itatawag kay Cortez. And also a penalty opportunity para sa side ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Sorry, will take his first free throw.
Sayang yung opportunity kanina dito ni Rivero. Mapapatunayan niya sanang Flying Lions sila, hindi sila Roaring Lions. Pero 2 free throws naman yung makukuha ni Sor. Yun nga lang, unsuccessful on his first free throw. Now Sor for his second free throw. Well needed point, still unsuccessful for the Roaring Lions. And now Azucena checking in for the Roaring Lions on the 2 minutes and 39 seconds remaining of our 4th and final quarter. Well, jersey number 7, Gatasilo, makakakuha nga dyan ng 2 free throws after that foul. Penalty situations na itong ating dalawang teams natin. 77 to 48, 2 minutes and 39 seconds remaining.
Jersey number 7, Gatasilio, has a chance para ma-extend nga ang kalamangan dito ng ating ACLC Hawks, pero missed opportunity there. And it will be Genesis Roaring Basketball. 2 minutes and 35 seconds dito sa ating laro. As Azucena with the ball, here comes Rivero. Long pass to Padua. Here comes Padua. Pero nice defense nga ang ginawa ng ating ACLC Hawks, and that will lead to a turnover. But a substitution will be made for jersey number 10. We'll check back in our game. And also, I upload nga partner sa ating both of our teams dahil grabe talaga yung pagbalasa nila ng mga players para makuha yung mga adjustment na kailangan nilang gawin. As now, jersey number 15 with the ball. A pass outside, jersey number 10 for 3. That's good! 3-pointer for jersey number 10 sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. And now, the lead is up to 32 points. Padua with the ball, he's driving layup. Pero another foul will be called. And look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Jersey number 10 sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. Nice 3-pointer. Pero nga, hindi nga papayag itong si LeBron James Rivero as he will miss his first free throw. Sayang nga yun, para maputol o makat ang kalamangan ng ating ACLC Hawks.
And now, ACLC Hawks Lamang pa rin po sila dito. Napakalaking kalamangan. 1 minute and 48 seconds. A miscommunication out of bounds as the Genesis Roaring Lions will take that ball possession. And now, Roaring Lions, ano kayang gagawin nila dito? Jersey number 3, matatawagan ng foul. Grabe, napakainit pa rin ang ating tagpo dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Foul for jersey number 8, Bien of the ACLC Hawks. That is his fourth personal foul. And now, Rivero, makakakuha naman siya ng 2 free throws dahil penalty situation na nga tayo. A good opportunity here for the Roaring Lions. Rivero for 2 free throws. Unsuccessful on his first free throw is Rivero. One minute and 34 seconds remaining for our fourth and final quarter. Rivero for his second free throw. No good dun sa dalawang free throws nitong si Rivero after that foul by Bien. And a steal coming from jersey number 5, Moratalia. Unsuccessful to finish that steal. Now, jersey number 8, Bien. Heavily guarded by Rivero. Grabe. Excluded na itong si Bien. Dahil nakalimang personal fouls na siya dito. Ayan. 2 free throws this time for Raton after that steal and foul by Bien. Still missing here is the Genesis Roaring Lions. Napakadami sana nilang opportunities pagdating dun sa ating mga bonus throws. Pero unsuccessful.
This is important para sa Genesis Roaring Lions as Razon will make his second show. Napakadaming ang opportunity kanina para sa side ng Genesis para makat ang kalamangan with their features, pero sayang talaga hindi nila nako-convert ito. Kaya ang jersey number 10 nadulas nga siya dito, and now jersey number 1 with a steal, pero grabe talaga. Kahit 52 seconds na lang ang natitira sa ating laro, napaka-intense talaga ng ating teams. So, hindi talaga pumapayag with their every possession. Grabe talaga yung pinapakita nila dito. Asesenya for 3. That's good! 3-pointer for jersey number 1. And now jersey number 10 sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks with 40 seconds remaining. Ano kaya ang gagawin nila dito with their last few plays? Jersey number 18, naghahanap nga siya dito ng tira. Wow! Nice pass inside. A drop pass is made. And nagmamadali nga ulit ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions at sumagot nga sila with that layup coming from jersey number 5, Moratalia. With 12 seconds remaining here in our ball game, the ACLC Hawks dominated this game from first quarter up to this last quarter. Kahit nga nagkaroon ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions, pinaigitan pa rin ng depensa ang ACLC Hawks, and also one of the few things na importante sa kanilang game plan is itong si John Andre Pasahol and also si Cortez and Tabulog. And that's the end of our ball game. The score is 82-55. The winner of our ball game is ACLC Hawks. Congratulations, ACLC Hawks. At mamaya-maya nga, malalaman natin ang ating hustle player of the game and also our best player of the game here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers Connect.
What's up, Bucalistas? After that very intense game, makakasama natin ang nagbigay ng highest impact here on our hard court. At yan ay walang iba kundi si Menard Cortez ng ACLC Hawks. Ayan, congratulations Menard. Ano yung nararamdaman mo since nanalo kayo against the Genesis Colleges?
Siyempre po masaya. Unang-una po nagpapasalamat po kami kay God, kay Boss Adrian, at sa mga coaching staff po na tumulong sa amin.
Ayan Menard, pwede ba naming malaman kung ano yung tumatakbo sa isipan mo during the game?
Tumatakbo po sa amin, ano po, mentality po, tapos focus lang po sa goal na manalo. Yun lang po.
Ayan, Menard, pwede ba naming malaman kung ano yung pinakatumatak sa iyo na paalala lagi ni Coach Noel bago pa man magsimula at pagkatapos ng laro ninyong lahat?
Depensa lang po, tapos sabi niya po, pag may defense, dadating na lang daw po yung offense.
Ayan, once again, John Menard Cortez, maraming salamat. And there you have it. After that mainit na laro ay hindi pa nga nagtatapos ang ating bakbakan dito sa Bukal Season 8. Kaya naman tutok lang kayo dito sa ating Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. And we are live here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Ladies and gentlemen, kasama ko na ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Hatid sa inyo yan ng ACLC Free Senior High School. And of course, our best player of the game is none other than jersey number 14, John Andre Pasahol with 18 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 7 steals. Naku, napakarami ng steals mo, kaibigan. Ngayon, nandito ako para tanungin ka kung ano yung feeling for being the best player of the game ngayong larong ito.
Sa unang-una po nagpapasalamat ako kay God dahil binigay niya po sa amin itong panalo. Sobrang thankful po ako dahil kay Coach Dis dahil nakapag-adjust po ako dito. Siguro po, bumawi lang po ako sa last game namin kasi sobrang maalat po talaga.
Okay.
Sobrang nag-adjust po talaga. Yun lang.
And now, tanungin naman kita, as a team, ano yung ginawa nyo? Dahil ang laki ng lamang nyo against the Roaring Lions. Ngayon, as a team, ano yung ginawa nyo? Dahil ganun kalaki yung kalamangan nyo.
Siguro po, nag-adjust lang po kami sa depensa and nag-focus lang po talaga. Sabi po kasi ni coach, ng mga coaches, depensa lang muna bago yung opensa. Kasi yung opensa darating na lang po yan.
Okay, and now, lastly, I am giving you the floor to shout out sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa AC Naga or ACLC Naga Hawks.
Unang-una po, shoutout po kay Coach Diz na nasa Manila. And sa ACLC community po, sobrang thank you po. And sa family ko po, sa Legazpi and kay Lolo Toy, happy birthday po. And sa mga teammate ko po, hindi ko na isa-isahin. Sobrang rami po kasi. Yun lang po.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our best player of the game is jersey number 14, John Andre Pasahol, brought to you by ACLC Naga. Don't go away dahil magka-closing pa po kami.
And that's the end of our ball game nga Bucalistas. As we can see, the ACLC Hawks dominated against the Genesis Roaring Lions, and also a very big applaud sa ating best player of the game, John Andre Pasahol. And yun nga partner, napakaganda nga ang kanilang ginawa.
And of course, we are your commentators. I am Jasper Abante, and with me, nakasama ko po, Kyle Gonzalez. Maraming salamat. Our high impact player brought to you by AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect. And our best player, hatid po sa atin yan ng ACLC Naga Hawks. Don't go away dahil ang susunod na laro, it will be the USI Falcons against the Morms Patriots. Ayan, yan po ang ating next game. Wag na po kayong aalis. All here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And welcome back here in our game. This is the second game between the USI Falcons versus the Morms Patriot. I am Kyle Gonzalez. Makakasama niyo po nga ako ulit bilang iyong commentator.
At maghahatid ng nagbabagang laro at mainit na labanan dito. Maghahatid ng balita para sa inyo, Nino Mendoza. And matutunghayan nyo kami himay-himayin at taklasin ang mga galawan ng ating mga players at coaches para sa paparating na laban na ito live here at the UNC Sports Palace. And this is the game of the USI Falcons versus the Morms Patriots. And talagang these two teams are very on fire ngayon sa ating season. sa USI having their win against the Mariners Blue Dolphins, and of course yung Morms Patriots having a close fight between the ACL Seahawks. Talagang ready ang ating mga teams kung sino ang aangat para sa ating laban. And looking at the statistics dito ng ating mga teams, USI Falcons really known for their 3-point shooting, and of course yung Morms Patriots naman talagang pisikalan kung pisikalan yung gusto nilang laban.
And also nga, yun nga yung game nila against the Mariners dito sa ating USI Falcons. Pinakita nila ang kanilang team, especially that they revamped the rosters. Madaming ang changes ang kanilang ginawa. And also, we applaud yung ginawa ng ating Morms Patriots. Napakaganda ngang laro ang ginawa nila against the ACL Seahawks, pero nanaig pa rin ang defending champions. But
And ngayon, ano kaya ang preparasyon ng Morms Patriots para sa ating laban na ito? Kaya tanungin natin ang ating courtside reporter on the side of the Morms Patriots. We have Amanda. The floor is yours. And babalikan natin mamaya si Amanda. And of course, now the players are getting ready from the USI Falcons and the Morms Patriots. And nagpapainit na ng kanilang mga paa, ng kanilang mga puso, at ginigingila na para maging matindi ang laban natin for this afternoon.
and this would be a very interesting game nga, partner, dahil nakita din naman nga natin after their first games here on Bukal Season 8, napaka-intense nga ng kanilang ginawang game plan dito. And also, we will see kung sino talagang team ang mananaig dito, dahil napakabigat nga ng game na dinadala nila dito. And I think itong ating Morms Patriot, gustong-gusto talaga nilang bumawi dahil nakuha nila ang kanilang first loss dito. And sa side naman na ating USI Falcons, gusto nilang bumawi para maka 2-0 ang ating panalo.
And Morms Patriots, coming from that loss, alam natin na gusto nilang manalo for this game. Kaya ano kaya yung kanilang inihanda para sa laban na ito? With our courtside reporter on the sideline, we have Amanda. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much, Nino and Cal. We are now in the second week of Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. We are live here at the University of Nueva Cáceres Sports Palace. And for the second match, we will witness the battle between the USA Falcons and the Morms Patriots. This is Amanda C. Lazar, and I'll bring you the hottest and latest updates from the sidelines of Morms Patriots. Second week and second chance to get a win. The Patriots are eager to clinch this battle against the USA Falcons. As per Coach Sean, after falling short last week against ACL Seahawks, the Morms adjusted their defensive game plan. The spacing was improved, highlighting that their offensive players will not play close together to reduce turnovers for their team. For the first quarter, they will execute a half-court man-to-man defense. Stay hunger to win, according to Coach Sean and Puso Lage. Let's witness the electrifying performance of the Morms Patriots only here on Bukal official Facebook page, GNN TV48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Amanda, from that insight sa side ng ating Morms Patriot. At yun nga, yun ang mga aabangan natin na adjustment sa side ng ating Morms Patriot. Ang kanilang defensive game plan, babawasan nila ang kanilang turnovers, and also gagawin nila ang half-court man-to-man defense.
And talagang kailangan nilang paghigpitan ng depensa dito. Lalo't na USI Falcons known for the 3-pointers na naibibigay nila. Hindi lang during the early game, but of course, hanggang sa dulo talaga nagpapasiklab dito ang USA Falcons, shooting their deadly jumpers and their 3-pointers. And first tip off will go to the side of the Patriots, taking their time for this first possession. Grabe, great passing from the side of the Morms. And better defense from the side of the USA Falcons. Look at that jumper, getting the first point from the Falcons. And ano naman kaya yung kanilang inihanda para sa laban na to against the Morms Patriots? So with our courtside reporter on the sidelines, we have Maui. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Nino and Kyle. As the new season unfolds, another battle for the ultimate glory transpires. A high-energy afternoon, basketball fans from all around the Bicolandia. I am Maui Balane, and I am thrilled to be your courtside correspondent only from the sidelines of the USI Falcons. The USI Falcons have a previous game that they have this hard previous game from their last bid against the MPCF Blue Dolphins. Earlier nga during the dugout, I was able to talk with the head coach of the USA Falcons, head coach Tupe Espinosa, and he mentioned that since it was their first game, it is normal to see some of the things that their players need to improve, and that is their confidence in the hard court in order for them to be prepared in competing with bigger teams. Playing as one, this is one of the important notions that he wants to rub up on his team. The tension is palpable, but the question remains, is it the USA Falcons or the Morris Patriots that will carry the triumph at the end of this game? We will find it out only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Maui, para malaman ang update dito sa side ng ating USA Falcons. At makikita din nga natin, the score is now 5-2. May kalamangan nga po ang ating USA Falcons. Jersey number 19, a power play inside. Another drop pass here for jersey number 2, Asis, for the side of the Morris Patriot. And yun nga, partner, yung sinasabi nga nating half-court man-to-man defense yung pinapakita ng ating Morris Patriot. At ayun nga, si jersey number 11 sa side ng USI. Naghaharap nga sila ng play dito.
The Morris Patriots, ang ganda ng pinakita nilang early. And of course, the USA Falcons then having a 1-point lead early into this game. 2 minutes and 30 seconds ang nakalipas. And git-gitan kaagad sa score itong ating laban. A fast break opportunity for the Morris Patriots. Easy basket for jersey number 15. And that was Bagaduan. Beautiful play coming in from the Morris Patriots, turning the tide around. It's 6-5 now in favor of the Morris Patriots.
Yun nga, partner, nakita nga natin bigla ang change favor yung ginawa nga ng ating Morris Patriot with that napakandang depensa yung ipinakita nila against the USA Falcons, at nabaliktad nga nila kaagad yung score. And also, one of the few things na kailangan din nating tandaan dito sa ating Morris Patriot is yung kanilang transition offense na ginawa nila against the last game, yung sa ACLC Hawks, which is very commendable dahil binigyan talaga nila ng laban ang ating defending champions. As for the side sa ating USA Falcons, kailangan nga nilang bawasan ang kanilang turnovers, and also as well, kailangan din nilang ipakita yung kanilang mga pinag-usapan and game plan opportunities.
And talking about the lineup para sa ating teams, mas maraming datihan dito from the side of the Morris Patriots. We have Pucci here and their big man, Padre. The Pucci brothers are still here from the side of the Morris Patriots. And sa USA Falcons naman, karamihan sa nandito ay mga bench nung ating last season. Kaya let's see kung ano magiging labanan nitong ating two teams, kasi parehas itong gigil manalo. Actually, the USA Falcons having their win against the Mariners Dolphins, kailangan pa nilang dagdagan yun if they want to get a clear momentum and a high energy start for this Bukal Season 8. And sa Morris Patriots naman, having their loss against the ACLC Hawks, they need to make another run para maging dire-diretso na yung kanilang triumpo para sa ating season.
Now, nga isa din sa mga players na kailangan nating tandaan is itong si Chanrick Tadoran sa ating side ng USA Falcons, dahil siya nga ang naging best player of the game last game, pero a missed opportunity para sa ating USA Falcons, as the Morris Patriots sila na nga ang may kalamangan dito. Now, open 3-pointer, no good, and a rebound here for Butial for the side of the Falcons. Tumatakbo nga sila dito. Ano kaya ang gagawin nila? Pero a defensive stop for jersey number 10, Sagun. At yun nga, isa rin nga sa mga napakandang ginagawa nitong Morris Patriot is kino-contain nila ang kanilang depensa against the Falcons. And nice pass there! Benito with that shot! Napakagandang Inbound play yun para sa side ng USI Falcons.
Beautiful court vision from the passer there and gandang execution to score that easy 2-pointer. And now, binawian kaagad ng Patriots dito ng mabilisang play and getting that easy basket done. Slashing through the defenders. Ang ganda ng ginawang pasa doon. Yun yung tinatawag nating chemistry coming in from these two teams. Talagang powerhouse kung powerhouse ang labanan. And right now, full court defense pinapakita dito ng Morms Patriots. Ball rotation on the right wing. Long three-pointer was deflected. Fast break opportunity para kay jersey number 15 of the Morms Patriots. 1-2. No good on that two-pointer.
Now, Tadoran with the ball. Pinasan niya nga ito kay Balmaceda. Balmaceda. At matatawagan nga ng foul sa side ng Morms Patriot. Jersey number 7 will be called for his first personal foul. 15 seconds on the shot clock with 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. As now, dito sa ating sideline, Bato will check in. First time in our game, but another deflection here for the Morms Patriot. And an AC layup for jersey number 4, Puche. Grabe talaga yung pinapakita. And another deflection. Grabe. Wow. Now, the Morms Patriot offensive rebound, pero yun nga, 3-second violation ang may tatawag dito as Bato will check in our game for Balmaceda. Anong adjustment pa kaya ang kanilang gagawin dito in our game? Dahil nakikita natin medyo pasunod-sunod na nga ang turnovers na nakocommit ng ating USI Junior Falcons as Balmaceda. Here comes Tadoran, back to Balmaceda. Balmaceda driving, but another foul will be called. Jersey number 2, and look at that, instant replay, hatid sa atin ng Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, as Balmaceda will take his first 2 features in our game. At pasalamatan nga din natin ang ating sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripulca, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And Balmaceda will convert his last throw. Ano nga yung gagawin ng ating Morms Patriot dito para ma-extend ang kanilang kalamangan?
Umaagot na dito yung Morms Patriots when it comes to the scoring, having this 4-point lead. A start for them para sa ating first quarter. That layup was sloppy. Second chance and a third chance, wala pa rin for the Morms Patriots. Fourth chance, 1-2 step, getting that 2-pointer done. Ang gandang ginagawang persistence dito para sa Morms Patriots. Despite missing for 3 straight attempts, nag-fourth pa sila to get that easy 2-pointer. And now the defense, ang gandang transition na pinapakita.
Another layup there for Sagun. They are out hustling ang ating USA Falcons, and they have now a 6-point lead sa ating laro. With 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, Mendoza with the ball, back to Balmaceda. Tadoran, passes to Bato. Bato will drive, layup, pero nga, kulang nga yun. Another opportunity here for the Morms Patriot. And another inside play. Grabe talaga. They are using their power para makalamang sa ating laro. And medyo sloppy na nga ang offensive side dito ng ating Falcons. Ano kayang gagawin nilang pambawi dito? Balmaceda will find a teammate. Tadoran nga dito, naghahanap nga ng screen. Here comes Balmaceda again. Balmaceda for 3. That's good! The bank shot there for Balmaceda. Napakaganda ng 3-pointer yun para maputol ang bleeding dito ng ating USA Falcons. And the lead is now just 7 points. Pero may bawi at ang gagawin dito ang Morms Patriot with that inside play, basket and 1 for jersey number 7, Puche again. Grabe talaga itong ginagawa ng ating Morms Patriot. Hindi kagad nila pinapayagan na makabawi agad ang ating USA Falcons.
Back-to-back points coming in from the Morms Patriots and stopping the run na gagawin sana ng USI Falcons. The USI here needs to tighten up their defense and abangan yung transition offense na ginagawa dito ng Morms Patriots. They need to tighten up their defense kasi Morms Patriots nakikita natin na ang luwag nung nagiging pasahan nila and kulang yung nagiging depensa ng USI sa ilalim. Having this big defenders coming in from the Morms Patriots, kaya USI nahihirapan din silang tumira on their end. Because these two teams hindi talaga magpapatalo para sa ating laban. And the Morms having this 9-point lead, the USI, they need to double their efforts. Because what they're doing at the moment is not working for them. Look at that, another steal and a 2-pointer coming in from jersey number 7 of the Morms Patriots. That was Puche. Grabe dito yung tiyaga na ginagawa ng Patriots. They are unbothered by the overwhelming aura offensively of the USA Falcons. Another steal, another fast break. Puche passes it up and getting that fast break points done. That was jersey number 7 again, Puche. So, the Puche brothers are inside the court, jersey number 4 and 7. Kaya naman pala gabi yung pinapakitang chemistry. Nandun yung twinning power nila. Attempt from the Falcons, wala pa rin. And they need to secure those every opportunities and every shots. Kasi yun yung chance nila na para makascore. And they need to make the most out of it. They need to take their time, chill down, and think kung anong gagawin nila. Kasi the Morms Patriots, yung pressure defense na ginagawa nila nakaka-apekto na dito sa players ng USI Falcons. Kailangan nilang huminga ng malalim bago gumawa ng desisyon and execute the plays na inihahayag ng ating coaches from the side of the USI Falcons. Yet, masyado pang maaga para sa ating laban. There's still 1 minute and 33 seconds left for our first quarter and marami pang pwede mangyari. Kaya let's see kung sino ang magiging lamang para sa ating laban.
Foul was called for the USA Falcons. And jersey number 19, Padre, will take 2 shots para ma-extend nga ang kalamangan dito ng ating Morms Patriot. And isa rin nga sa ating narinig dito sa ating courtside is that yung play ng ating USA Falcons, kailangan nilang bawasan ang kanilang dribbling. Especially that yung depensa talagang ipinapakita ng Morms Patriot. Yung kanilang half-court na man-to-man is very effective dito. Kaya nakakuha sila ng kalamangan at Padre will miss his last throw. And the lead is now up to 13 points. Pero nga, may substitution ang gagawin dito as Dometita for the side of the Morms Patriot. We'll check back in our game. Anong play and adjustment kaya ang gagawin dito ng USA Falcons para makuha ang momentum ng ating laro? Now, jersey number 4 with the ball. Passes to Bato. Bato will take an open shot. Too bad. Rebound nga para sa ating Morms Patriot. We will set a play here. Jersey number 2 assist with that layup. No good. They are out rebounded here by jersey number 18. As Bato will now pass. Another pass, extra pass, and that's good! Basket and one!
A beautiful play coming in from the USI Falcons. Ito na yung simula ng kanilang pagbawi. Kailangan nila lang gawin to as an opportunity and to continue scoring points like this place na dito. Kasi they need that energy, they need that momentum, they need that energy shift for this first quarter of the game. Because kapag umabot pa to ng second half ng ating laban and ganito pa rin yung sistema, mahihirapan silang habulin ang ginagawang run ng Morms Patriots dito. And then one opportunity and the whistle blown by our referees. Medyo napaaga ang apak ng ating mga jumpers.
Dahil nga dyan, Bato will take another extra free throw. Another opportunity here for the Falcons. And Bato, nice bounce there.
Successfully getting that end one opportunity. 50 seconds natitira para sa ating laban. A 10-point lead for the Morms Patriots. Look at that passing for that long three-pointer. No good. A second chance for him. Naagawan dito ng bola pero same ball possession pa rin ngayon ng Morms Patriots.
14 seconds to shoot dito para sa ating Morms Patriot. Look at that running. Daming ang tumatakbo dito para ma-set ang play as jersey number 21. No good for the free throw. And another offensive rebound there for jersey number 30. Grabe talaga partner yung pinapakitang rebounding effort ng ating Morms Patriot. And look at that replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Uragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon as Dometita. Jersey number 30 will take another extra free throw opportunity. And that free throw is good. With 26 seconds remaining here. Kanino kayang momentum dito ang mag-favor para sa ating side? It's now USI Falcons with the ball. Here comes Taduran. Pump fake. Naghahanap nga siya dito ng mapapasahan. Bato. Heavily guarded here. Here comes Bato. Bato! Wow! Step back three! Sayang nga yun, partner.
That behind the back dribble there. Now babawian, jersey number 21 getting that two-pointer done. What a beautiful fast break transition coming in from Bailon from the Morms Patriots. And look at that replay. Using his body to absorb that foul, getting that contact. And one opportunity for the Morms Patriots. Grabe dito yung ginagawang they are making the most out of the energy na meron sila. They have the momentum, they have the energy, and kailangan lang nilang i-execute ng tama ang kanilang mga plays. A very unique free throw
routine.
Iniikot yung bola sa katawan.
And that's the end of our first quarter. The score is 29-14. The Morms Patriot has the lead. At mamaya-maya lamang po, babalik kami after a short break here on Bukal Season 8 and Uragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
We are back to the ball game for this Bukal action match. Again, the USI Falcons versus the Morms Patriots for their second game of the season. And at the moment, parehong team dito nagpapakita ng gilas, nagpapasiklab at nagpapakita ng kanilang energy for this game. And ball possession yun ng USI Falcons. What a beautiful ball rotation from their end. No good on that pointer. Fast break opportunity for the Patriots. Bounce pass, muntik na mabitawan, a jumper, no good, and the USA Falcons gets the possession again. 14-30 ang ating score, still in favor of the Morms Patriots. Three-pointer was short. Nabibitawan sana yung rebound, and that fadeaway jumper, that second chance is good, coming in from jersey number 23 of the USI Falcons.
Yeah, anong bawi kaya ang gagawin ng ating Morms Patriot after that shot? Jersey number 6, jump shot, no good. And it's rebounded by jersey number 62. And De La Cruz will take a three-pointer. No good. Yun nga, grabe talaga yung height advantage ng ating Morris Patriot partner. Nakikita natin yung advantage nila when it comes to rebounding. Pero nga, makukuha ito ni jersey number 4 sa side ng USA Falcons. As Bato with the ball, hesitation, drive, that's good!
What a beautiful play coming in from Bato. Nakita niya doon na belo yung ilalim ng kalaban. And he tried to attack it and successful yung naging slash niya doon. Slashing through that defender in front of him. Grabing performance na pinapakita dito ni Bato. A team spark will start on the player na mag-lead sa kanila. And what a performance na pinapakita dito ni Bato. Hungry and ready for the second quarter of our match.
As Balieza will check back in sa side ng ating Morris Patriot. At padahan-dahan nga, humahabol ang ating USA Falcons with back-to-back baskets. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag ang ating Morris Patriot. And to have an insight regarding to our USA Falcons, tawagan naman nga natin itong si Maui. Maui, take it away.
We are back here on the most electrifying matchup between the USA Falcons and the Morms Patriot. An early timeout during the first quarter as the Falcons are having a hard time to execute their game plan. But even after the timeout, the Falcons can still start a good momentum here. Coach Tupe asked the team kung gusto nga ba nilang may uwi ang panalo sa laban na ito. He even stresses that they have no time para magkamali. Will they be able to rise above the challenge? Tutukan lang dito sa Bukal Season 8. Back to the panel.
Alright, and of course, maraming salamat Maui for that update from the side of the USA Falcons. Kailangan talaga nilang dito. And ayun yung ating interns from the Camarines Norte. And waving at nagpapakita dito. They are ready to support our Oragon Sports TV and JNN TV 48 Naga for the production and our media coverage. And back to the game. Now the Morms Patriots, ang gandang ginagawang movement dito, pero better defense from the USA Falcons preventing the plan of the Morms Patriots from that inbound. And look at the defense ng Morms dito, hindi pa rin nagpapakita ng kampante despite having this 12-point lead for this second quarter of the match. Now Bato again. Nabitawan yung bola. Mendoza to retrieve it. And the Morms Patriots, a fast break opportunity. Bato was fouled. Gigil dito si Bato na mahawakan ng bola at maitawid sana. Pero the Morms Patriots was there to prevent any opportunity from happening.
Yeah, both of our teams, hindi sila agad pumapayag kung sino talaga ang makakakuha ng ball possession dito. Yeah, one of the players dito na kailangan din nating tandaan is Bato. And to also have an insight sa side ng ating Morris Patriot, we have Amanda. Amanda, anong balita dyan?
Maraming salamat Nino and Kyle. Unang puntos nga ang pinakawala ni team captain Puche para sa koponan during the first quarter. Through their good ball possession, team communication, and wise ball steals, they're able to advance 5 points during the 4-minute first quarter. Coach Bergs, only one reminder that don't be complacent. Their consistency and their offense is the key to their victory for this battle against the USA Falcons. And earlier in the first quarter, we'll witness that their half-court man-to-man defense went effective against the USA Falcons. For the second quarter, Coach Bergs is expecting the team to execute a tough defense against the USA Falcons. Yun lang ang updates mula dito. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that update from the side of the Morms Patriots. And the Morms Patriots here, they really need to avoid those turnovers, securing their shot selections as well. And of course, hindi na nila dapat pang maging kampante kasi the USA Falcons, alam natin na kaya nilang bawiin itong kalamangan na ginagawa ng Morms Patriots. Kaya they need to be alert, they need to be vigilant, and abangan kung anong pwedeng ibitaw dito ng USA Falcons.
And look at that basket by Puche, and another steal for jersey number 10 para sa side ng ating Morms Patriot. Pero nga, that was a bad pass.
Oh no.
Pero nakabawi na naman ang ating Morms Patriot. Grabe talaga yung defensive hustle ang kanilang ipinapakita dito. As for the side of the Falcons, Relata will check back in for our game. Dami pang ang oras para maka-adjust ang ating Falcons dito, pero kailangan nilang paigitin ang kanilang depensa against the Morris Patriot. Sagon now with the ball. Nice pass there inside. Wow! For Puche again. Back-to-back baskets for him. At yan, nag-aagawan na naman ang bola dito. Morris Patriot na naman ang nanalo. Here comes jersey number 10, layup. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag dito sa side ng ating Falcons. Jersey number 24 will be called for a foul.
And the USA Falcons here need to secure the passing na ginagawa nila. Kasi at the moment, yun yung dahilan kung bakit nakakaagaw dito yung Morms Patriots. Those sloppy passes and not securing the possession na nasa kamay na nila. Yun yung nagiging problema ng USA Falcons.
Mendoza with the shave. Here comes Relata with the ball. And now jersey number 23. That was blocked. Nice defensive hustle for Puche. Defense and offense nga ang kanyang sineservisyo dito for the Morms Patriot.
Pansin ko dito, partner, the USA Falcons are not playing kung paano sila naglaro against their game against the Mariners Blue Dolphins. I think nadadala to ng pressure ng players dito ng Morms Patriots defending the players of the USA Falcons. And kailangan dito ng USI magkaroon ng nerve-shaking moment. Kasi at the moment, napapansin natin that they are pressured by the Morms Patriots. Kailangan nilang i-clear yung kanilang mindset. Isipin na kayang-kaya nila yung Morms Patriots para makabawi for the second quarter. Look at that highlights. Ooh, that beautiful jelly layup coming in from Puche. Using that finger roll on getting that smooth layup done.
Ito yun nga, partner. Isa rin sa mga nakita natin yung parang aggressiveness din ng Morms Patriot is dinala nila yung aggressiveness nila from the last game. Pero sa side ng ating USA Falcons, as we can see with their game plan, hindi nga ito yung parang game plan nila na ginawa against the Mariners, which naging aggressive sila. Pero dito sa side naman, in our game, kailangan talaga nilang i-clear ang kanilang mindset na kailangan nilang isipin na napakahaba pa ang oras at kayang-kaya nilang maidikit itong laro na to, and they can still change favor here depende sa kanilang gagawin.
Isa lang sa dahilan kung bakit nahihirapan ditong pumuntos yung USA Falcons. The defense of the Morms Patriots laging naandyan. Full court man o makatawid na ang bola, nakikita natin na naka-hands up ang players ng Morms Patriots. And yun yung problema dito ng USA Falcons. Kailangan nilang ayusin yung kanilang passing.
Now here comes Tadoran with the ball. Another bad pass here. Here comes jersey number 4. Layup again. Grabe talaga yung depensa.
Napapansin mo, partner, yung half court man-to-man dito ng yung trapping dito ng Morms Patriots. Nagugulat talaga yung USA Falcons. Kahit tatlo na silang bumababa ng bola. But look at that. 3-pointer coming in from Mendoza para makabawi para sa USI Falcons. And tulad nga ng sinasabi ko kanina, nahihirapan sila dito kasi the defense of the Morms Patriots, kahit patatlo yung tumawid ng bola sa USI Falcons, mabibigla dahil sa trapping na ginagawa ng Morms Patriots.
And another offensive rebound there for Puche. Grabe talaga yung rebounding effort na ginagawa ng ating Morms Patriots. As Imperial with the ball for the side of the Falcons. Here comes Balmaceda, Butial, and another turnover for the Falcons. At ngayon na, si Puche nga na naman. Wow! Behind the back pass!
Highlight reel coming in from the Morms Patriots. Ang ganda. Malalaman natin na talagang kumpiyansa do ang ating mga players dito sa galing sa Patriots. And Mendoza telling his teammates to calm down.
Pass to Balmaceda, an open 3-pointer. No good. And another rebound here for the Morms Patriot. At yun nga yung nagiging factor dito. A big factor sa ating side ng Morms Patriot is the rebounding effort. Grabe talaga yung pinapakitang disparity. And another inside pass there for Puche, but that layup is no good. Nag-aagawan nga ng bola dito, pero may foul ang itatawag sa ating Morms Patriot.
Kung mapapansin mo, partner, ang nagpapasan dito sa side ng Morms Patriots, Puche to Puche. Kaya talagang alam natin na nandito yung chemistry nila. Alam nila alam natin kung saan, alam ng mga players kung saan darating yung bola at kahit di na sila magkatinginan, alam nilang may pasang darating. Ooh, there was an off-ball foul there from these two players.
Mendoza will be called for an offensive foul there. Sayang nga yun. Missed opportunity there para sa offensive side ng ating Falcons. With 4 minutes and 16 seconds remaining here in our second quarter, the score is 42-21. May kalamangan pa nga po ang ating Morris Patriot. Now, bounce pass there for the Morris Patriot. Another pass inside for jersey number 9. Pero nga, nahihirapan nga siya dito. Nice defensive for the Falcons. Yan nga, Mendoza with the ball. Mendoza will take another three. Sayang nga yun, partner. Missed opportunity, and here comes Puche again. Stop, pop, that's good. Another layup. But there is a stoppage on the floor.
A player is down from the USI Falcons. And mukhang natamaan ng kamay dito from the player of the Morms Patriots.
We hope for the best sa player ng ating USA Falcons, tong si Balmaceda. And ma-assist naman nga siya dito ng ating medical team with a stoppage in our game. 3 minutes and 46 seconds remaining here in our ball game. The USA Falcons, kailangan nila ditong bumawi. And they have now the ball possession. Bato will check back in our game. Astadoran and Butyal, nagbabalik-balikan nga ng pasa dito. Bato, naghahanap na siya ng mapapasahan. Butyal, heavily guarded here by Sagun. And another steal here by the jersey number 4. Puche again with that layup.
Ang ganda ng defense na pinapakita ng Morms Patriots, anticipating the passing ng ating USA Falcons. Kaya din dito nakakagawa ng defense to offense transitions ang Morms Patriots kasi grabing trapping yung ginagawa nila. They are forcing the players of the USI Falcons to pass. And what they do is they anticipate kung kailan papasa dito yung player ng Morms Patriots. And napapansin ko sa depensa dito ng Morms Patriots, kapag nakakatawid na ng bola ang USA Falcons, they are sinasadya nila na merong isang player na open sa USA Falcons while defending the ball handler. Kaya nakakapag-force ng pasa dito ang USA Falcons kahit alanganin. And dun kumakagat dito yung depensa ng Morms Patriots to get that steal done.
Lumria, Benito with the ball, layup. Wala pa rin, sayang opportunity dito ng ating USA Falcons and a long pass. Pero nga, masisave ito ni Puche. And sabi nga ni Puche, dahan-dahan nga muna. They will take their time here. Asagon with the ball. A drop pass to Padre. Another shot. Jersey number 19. Rather 15, no good. Here comes the Falcons again. Anong bawi kaya ang kanilang gagawin? Here comes Bato. Nagmamadali. Bato with that layup. No good.
Sayang.
And another fast break opportunity here for the Morms Patriot. Grabe talaga yung hustle na ginagawa nila after that defensive stop. Agad naman silang tumatakbo dito. As USA Falcons, medyo nahihirapan nga sila dito magtawid ng bola. Mendoza, jump shot. Wala pa rin, partner. Sayang talaga. Now, Puche with that layup again. Unstoppable now. The Morms Patriots. Pasunod-sunod na nga ang kanilang score dito. Ano kayang defensive game plan ang kailangan gawin dito ng Falcons? And also, one of the few things that they need to address, especially that the halftime will come up, is their defensive stops. As Bato will take a shot, but no good.
Kudos to the Morms Patriots here. From getting that steal, getting that point, that fast break point after the steal. And talagang sinisecure nila na kapag aagaw sila ng bola, magkakaroon sila ng puntos na mako-convert. And the Morms Morms Patriots again for this possession. 1 minute and 30 seconds left for our second quarter. Nabigay sa kalaban yung bola and medyo nakagulat dito si player ng Morms Patriots. 3-pointer from jersey number 4 was no good. Long pass, Pucci again, naiwanan, traveling violation.
Medyo napa-extra step nga lang dito si Pucci, sayang nga yun.
Si Pucci. And kahit siya nagulat siya na napa-traveling violation siya doon.
As he will be subbed out, he will be changed by Asis. And Bato will take the ball. Here comes Taduran. Anong offensive spark nga ang kanyang maambag dito, but a double dribble. Sayang nga yun, another turnover para sa side ng ating Falcons. And as we can see, medyo nararattle nga ang ating Falcons dito, but they need to clear out their mind na kayang-kaya pa nilang habulin ang game na ito against the Morms Patriots. With less than a minute remaining, Byron, open shot, 3-pointer. But no good.
Miscalculated that shot. And ngayon, 50 seconds remaining for our second quarter of the match. A 29-point lead for the Morms Patriots. Dire-diretso na yung kanilang nagiging scoring. And now Taduran on the left wing. Back to Bato.
Medyo nahihirapan nga sila dito mag-set up ng play with the defense of the Morms Patriots. Comes Bato. Bato will drive. Extra pass again. The shot. No good. Rebound nga itong si Palacio. Here comes jersey number 15. With 20 seconds remaining here, they will take their time for the side of the Morms Patriot. Wow, what a pass there from the inside.
Great passing, great converting para sa Morms Patriots.
Napakagandang ang chemistry ang ginawa nila dito as jersey number 4 will drive. Pero nga, matatawagan nga ng foul.
On jersey number replay from the Morms Patriots, that pass and that alley play to jersey number 16. That's Palacio from the Morms Patriots.
Timeout will be called for the side of the Morms Patriot. With 2 minutes and 8 seconds remaining, and look at that instant
2 seconds remaining from the Morms Patriots, and look at that power play.
Nga, back to back ang ginagawa nila dito, especially with Pucci. Grabe talaga yung ginagawa niyang transition offense dito para sa side ng Morms Patriot, at hindi nga makontain dito ng USA Falcons ang ginagawang offensive opportunities ng Morms Patriot. Pero nga, mamaya-maya malalaman din natin yan after we conclude our first half dito. Pero there's still 2 minutes and rather 2 seconds here in our second quarter. Ano kayang last possession ang magagawa dito ng ating USA Falcons?
Two seconds, an opportunity for the USA Falcons. Inbound play, pinasa, yun lang, 3-pointer, quick 3, getting that 3-pointer done is jersey number 4 from the USA Falcons to end the second quarter on a fashionable way. Look at that play. Grabe, ang gandang bawi dito ng USA Falcons, and makikita natin sa ating second half kung sino ang mananalo sa ating laban. Will the Morms Patriots continue this game and maging matriumpo para sa laban na ito, or will the USA Falcons return from the drought na meron sila? We'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
NCEF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Back to the ball game for the second half and the third quarter of our match. Once again, this is the USA Falcons versus the Morms Patriots for this game. And the first possession ng Falcons ngayon, napakinggan ko nga kanina yung coaches dito ng side ng USA Falcons. It is all about the mind games. Basketball is not only about the physical sport, but of course yung utakan para sa ating laban. Napansin dito ng coaches ng USA Falcons na parang kulang dito sa gigil ang players ng USA Falcons. And consecutive 2 quarters na hindi nabigyan yung kanilang big men sa low post. Kaya gagawin daw na strategy dito from the side of the USA Falcons. They need to have a fresher. Kailangan nilang iklaro yung kanilang mga utak. And of course, hindi matakot dito sa players ng Morms Patriots. because they are out of the game na ginagawa nila against the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kaya let's see kung makakabawi sila para sa ating laban dito against the Morms Patriots.
Now, the Morms Patriot here, yung first basket nga nila dito sa ating third quarter. Napakandang ang offensive opportunity dito ang kanilang ginawa. It's now Bailon with the ball. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Assist again for 3, no good. And a save will be made by Mendoza. Here comes Bato with the ball. Nagmamadali nga sila dito. Lumbria passes to Taduran. Pump fake, Taduran. Layup, no good. Sayang nga yun, hindi nga siya natawagan ng foul dito. Pero yun nga, itong sa side ng Morms Patriot, padahan-dahan nilang binababa ang kanilang bola. At naghahanap nga sila ng play dito. Here comes Asis. Passes to Bailon again. Jersey number 21, open 3-pointer, no good. Pero another offensive rebound ang magagawa dito ng Morms Patriot. And another rebound there. Grabe talaga yung pag-contain nila ng rebounding sa side ng USA Falcons. Hindi nila pinapayagan na makakuha sila dito ng rebound. As Lumbria, naghahanap na sila ng play dito. Bato, heavily guarded here. Drop pass and another pass. Wow! Nice pass here by Lumbria.
Beautiful play coming in from the USA Falcons. Kailangan na nilang haligapin yung energy na nakukuha nila dito.
Also partner, we upload yung inside dito, and to have an inside sa side ng ating teams, we have Amanda. Amanda, take it away.
The Morms Patriots is now advancing almost 25 points for this battle against the USA Falcons. Kanina nga ay nakita natin the domination of the Morms Patriots against the USA Falcons. Coach Bergs reminded the players that if they're being pressured by the opponent, quickly find an open man opportunity para makapuntos for this matchup. You know, Nino and Cal, aside from the guidance of the team captain, Puche number 4 kanina during the first and second quarter, we also witnessed then how incredibly he drives the ball, the layup inside the hard court, marking the 20 points lead of their team during the remaining 3 minutes of the second quarter. Man-to-man defense is still for the third quarter up to fourth quarter. Ang aabangan natin for the remaining quarter ang depensa na ipapakita ng Morms Patriots against the USA Falcons dahil yan ang ina-expect ng coaches from the team. Yan lang mga updates mula dito. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Kyle.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for the update from the side of the Morms Patriots. And tama ka nga doon kanina. Once na nagko-close out na dito yung USA Falcons, naghahanap sila ng belo and mapapasahan kagad. And yun, yung kailangan nilang i-workout kasi grabe yung depensa at yung pressure na pinapakita dito ng USA Falcons. And the Morms Patriots, they need to turn things around. They need to find a great opening and ipakita kung ano at sino ang Morms Patriots dito. The USA Falcons, they need to have this quick refresher para sa ating third quarter of the match.
As our referees nga dito, I think that was yung pagkabagsak dito ni Mendoza. Hindi nga natin masyadong nakita kung anong nangyari dito. But it will still be on the side of the, or rather, it will have a review. Ano kaya ang nangyari doon, partner? Kasi masyadong hindi natin nakita yung pangyayari doon, yung pagkabagsak ni Mendoza. Anong hatol kaya papatang ng ating referees? And also, we also like to thank our sponsors, Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech, HJB Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripulca, and our media partners, Yunan TV 48 Naga and Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Also, sa ating mga timbahay, pwede pa po tayong umabol dito dahil may game pa tayo after this game. And also, sa ating timbahay, shout out sa inyo for Julia Jacob, Mark Nava, Flora Perillo Banga, Rosalyn Manrique. Shout out sa ating mga timbahay. And also, sa mga gusto pang humabol sa ating UNC Sports Palace, open na open tayo dito. And we are still live here para makita and ma-witness natin ang games natin this Saturday.
And of course, sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8, and sa ating sponsors, Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, experience effortless travel. Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan as in may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. And Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Kylie Tripulca, JNN TV 48 Naga, Bida and Bicolano, and of course Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And salamat din sa ating mga Bukal student volunteers, ating media team, and the OJTs of JNN TV 48 Naga, ang kanilang mga interns. Maraming salamat sa ating sponsors and to all the people behind the Bukal Season 8, sa ating board members. To everyone, maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta and sa pakikisa sa ating Bukal Season 8.
Also, one of the few things na kailangan nating i-take note dito is that dito sa ating halftime analysis, yung Morons Patriot natin is they scored 52 points and now they're scoring 60 points. So may 8 points na sila this quarter, while on the side of the USA Falcons, isang basket pa nga lang po yung naishoot nila, 2 points pa lang. And also, one of the few things din is yung rebounding ng ating Morons Patriot. The defensive rebounds are 13-7 and the offensive rebounds, ito din, big disparity din, 6-3 sa side ng USA Falcons. At kaya na nga, yun na nga, yung nagresulta sa medyo lumalaking kalamangan dito ng Morons Patriot. And also, ito din nga, one of the most important things dito is yung points of turnovers, 28 points to 0. So, yun nga ang kailangan paigitan ng Falcons. They need to take less much turnovers and also they need to contain kung yung yung ginagawa dito ng Morons Patriot para masabayan sila sa kanilang defense and offensive game plan. And also, pero we applaud din sa bench points ng USA Falcons, which is sila nga yung may kalamangan dito. They are leading 14-7. And especially din nga dito with a good 3-pointer from para matapos yung second quarter, a 3-pointer from Lumbria, jersey number 4 sa ating USA Falcons. At we have still 6 minutes and 50 seconds here in our ball game. So naghihintay nga lamang po tayo ng desisyon para sa ating official review because may pangyayari nga off the court. At bumagsak nga po dito si jersey number 8 ng Falcons, si Mendoza. Kaya aabangan nga po natin dito kung ano yung gagawin nila. And shoutout na din sa ating viewers, Bert Manguera, shoutout Julia Jacob, Mark Nava, Flora Perillo. Also sa mga taga-Albay, shoutout sa inyo. There is a clarification will be made dito sa ating side. Kaya we'll just wait for the update. Ano kaya ang update dito ang malalaman natin with this third quarter? Napakadami pa nga pong oras para bumawi ng ating USA Junior Falcons dahil napakainit ng laro ito. Especially with that Morons Patriot. Sila nga po yung unang nagtala ng kalamangan. As Bitya will take
Replay partner meron din dito. Naging play from the side of the Mons Patriots. And natawagan rin dito ng technical foul ang side ng Mons Patriots for improper wearing of the jerseys. Kasi mali yung sinusuot dito ng ating Mons Patriots sa mga nakalista. And now to hear for some updates from the side of the USI Falcons. Ano kaya yung kanilang plano for this third quarter with a courtside reporter on the sidelines with Maui. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Nino and Kyle. We are now on the second half of this game as the Falcons aims to turn the advantage on their side. Earlier during the timeout, the Falcons coaches reminded their team to lessen their turnovers and focus on their system. Binigyan rin nilang diin na kailangan i-enjoy nila ang game because that will give them a shot para dikitan ang kalaban. Will they strengthen their defense and make a difference for this quarter? We will find that out. Just tune in here on GNN TV 48 Naga and Arago Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Maui, for that update from the side of the USI Falcons. And that was a foul on jersey number 15 of the Mons Patriots. A pushing foul. And at the moment, the USI Falcons, feeling ko fresh na dito yung kanilang utak and mindset for this game. And the Mons Patriots, medyo nawala yung gigil nila for defending these players.
Now, Lumbria with the ball. Anong play kaya ang gagawin nila? Balmaceda with a cut. Butial, step back. Pero binalik nga ito kay Lumbria for 3, no good. And another rebound here for the Mons Patriot. Anong play kaya ang gagawin nila? Here comes Valieza with the ball. Pass jersey number 15, Asis. Naghahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan dito. Jersey number 15, open 3-pointer. That's good! Another 3-pointer for the Mons Patriot. At padahan-dahan niya, lumulobo na naman ang kalamangan ng ating Patriots.
And mind you, partner, jersey number 15, galing lang sa foul yun and nakapagbawi ka agad siya on getting that 3-pointer done for the Patriots. And now Valieza for the Patriots, moving the ball around.
Yeah, as we can see, padahan-dahan lang talaga ang kanilang offensive game plan dito. Pero nga, grabe talaga yung hustle na ginagawa nila dito kahit natapik na nga yung bola sa kanila from the player from the Falcons. Pero hindi pa rin talaga pumapayag ang ating Mons Patriot. As Bato now with the ball, Butial. Lumbria, naghahanap na siya ng mapapasahan with 14 seconds on the shot clock. Butial, another steal here for Valieza. And the Mons Patriots are running here. But a traveling violation will be called. As a substitution will be made, Imperial will check back in for Butial. Bombase will also check back in our game for the side of the Mons Patriot, and also Dumetita. Ayun, isa din nga ito si Dumetita sa mga nagdala ng laro dito from the first half. Isa rin nga siya sa mga naging factor bakit napakalaki ng kalamangan. Pero nga, look at that ball. Sayang nga yung open layup na yun. Sayang yun, partner. That would be a very big opportunity sana.
A missed opportunity for the USI Falcons and traveling violation para sa Mons Patriots. Parang bagong laro itong nakikita natin ngayong third quarter after that long discussion from our officials and referees dito. And medyo nag-restart talaga ang ating mga players kung anong ginagawa nila on their execution and their positioning for this plays.
Libria with the ball, pero nga another steal will be taken here by the Patriots. A long pass, here comes Valieza, another open layup, and that's good. Grabe talaga yung bawing ginagawa dito ng ating Mons Patriot after that back-to-back turnover. They converted it, yung kanilang turnover. Bumawi sila sa kanilang depensa. And now Bato with the ball will take a 3-pointer. That's short. Another rebound here for De La Cruz. And here comes Valieza again. And as you can see, partner, yung game plan talaga ng ating Patriots is that padahan-dahan lang talaga. I think very fluid ang kanilang opensa dito. And that pass, a miscommunication will be made for the side of the Mons Patriot. And this would be a very big opportunity sa side ng Falcons para bumawi after that. Another turnover. I think they need to convert this offensive opportunity para bumawas nga yung kalamangan nila dito. And Bato again with the ball. Heavily guarded here. Here comes Relata. Will take shot from fake. Another pass to Relata. Pero medyo na pasobra nga yung tira niya doon, partner.
Overcalculated yung ganong tira, partner. Medyo akala niya iniwasan niya kasi yung kamay ng defenders kaya umabot sa ganun yung bola.
I-upload din sa depensa talaga na pinapakita ng Morris Patriot. But a deflection will be made, pero nga, still, Morris Patriot basketball. Here comes jersey number 9. What a pass there! Wow, what a basket will be made!
Despite the hands on the front of his face, nagawa niya pa ng paraan para pumasok yung tira doon. What a performance from these players of the Morris Patriots. And mind you, partner, karamihan sa mga players dito ay yung mga second stringer na from our Morris Patriots.
Now Bato with the ball, he will drive, but that was blocked by jersey number 12. Pero nga may foul na itatawag dito with 14 second shot. And look at that replay. Grabe yung pasa na yun. Galing sa likod.
Grabe yung duelo. Ang ganda ng duelo dito ni jersey number 12 of the Morris Patriots. And a 3-pointer na pinawian kaagad ni Mendoza. That's his second attempt and his second free throw. 3-pointer for this game. Pinakitaan agad and bumabawi na dito si Mendoza of the USI Falcons. Look at that replay. Naramdaman niya na parang eto na to. And it was a great 3-point play for the USI Falcons. And tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, karamihan talaga sa players dito ng Morris Patriots, they can deliver. Kahit pa kung sino ipasok nila dyan. Kaya hindi sila naubusan ng players. All out lang sa kanilang defense and offense. Kaya pag napagod na yung players, sabagad at mapapalitan. Kasi talagang powered na powered dito yung lineup. A powerhouse team para sa ating Bukal Season 8. And again, Mendoza performing for the USI Falcons. That's back-to-back buckets from him. At second chance, dribble fake, and getting that shot done and end one opportunity for Mendoza of the USI Falcons. Gandang performance na pinapakita and the execution, that confidence from this kid. Kapag dire-diretso yung naging puntos nila, mahabol pa nila itong Morris Patriots. Again, there's still a quarter left for this game. And the whistle blown by referees, napaaga yung apak sa jump ball. Sa free throw ng ating mga players.
Importante nga to para kay Mendoza, para maipasok niya ang kanyang free throw dito dahil he's one of the most consistent player here sa ating USA Falcons, and he will make his free throw. A 3-point play will be completed for Mendoza. Now, the Morris Patriot, ano kayang bawi ang kanilang gagawin as jersey number 9, Valiesa, heavily guarded here, jersey number 31, back to Valiesa, open 3-pointer, no good. And a rebound will be made by Bato. Here comes Bato with a bounce pass to Balmaceda, and that's good. And padahan-dahan na nga. There's a run here making by the USA Falcons. Kahit medyo malaki na ang kalamangan dito ng Morris Patriot, hindi pa rin talaga pumapayag ang ating Falcons dito. Dahil may isa pa nga po tayong quarter na abangan as jersey number 9 will drive. And no good. Pero nga may foul. May tatawag dito for jersey number 16. His first personal foul. And Valiesa will take 2 free throws to extend their lead to the side of the Morris Patriot. That first free throw was good. Wala nga yung lucky bounce dun. Pero another offensive rebound here for jersey number 30, pero wala pa rin. At nag-aagawan nga ng bola, pero nakuha nga ito ng USA Falcons. Here comes Bato, nagmamadali. Pero nga, tumama pa, last touch sa kanyang tuhod. Sayang opportunity yun para sa side ng USA Falcons. to cut the lead. Sana to 34, pero nga, we have a 36-point lead sa side ng ating Morris Patriots with 13 seconds remaining here in our ball game sa ating third quarter. Anong last play kaya ang gagawin nila dito with their passing opportunities? 5 seconds remaining. Jersey number 15 for 3. No good. And that's the end of our third quarter. The score is 74-38. The Morris Patriots are still hot. And babalik lamang po tayo with the short break here on Bukal Season 8 on Orion Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back to the ball game for our fourth and final quarter for this game. Again, the USI Falcons versus the Morris Patriots, mga kaibigan. Puche, great ball rotation from the Morris Patriots. 3-pointer on that left wing is good for jersey number 10 of the Morris Patriots. That is Sagan of the Marshall O. Aranyola. Look at that performance from the Morris Patriots. Nakakapag-push pa ng turnover dito para sa kanilang side. Ball rotation, Sagan. Jumper, no good. Now, binababa na ng bola dito yung USI Falcons. Taking their time here using every player. 3-pointer, no good for the Falcons. The Patriots here taking their time for this possession. Alam nila na nasa kanila yung kalamangan. Moving the ball around is Puche. To Puche. Move it on that first attempt. Mendoza.
Balmaceda with the ball. Naghahanap na sila ng play dito. Pastorelata, Mendoza again. But that was deflected. Here comes Puche again with that offensive layup. Pero wala nga yun. Here comes Bato. Nagmamadali na nga ang ating USA Falcons. Relata, open 3-pointer. May foul. Sayang nga yun. But Relata will shoot 3 free throws. And to have courtside update para sa ating side ng USA Falcons, let's have Maui. Maui, anong balita dyan?
Thank you so much, Nino and Kyle. Well, we are now on the final stretch of this game as the Falcons needs to exert an extra effort when it comes to their defensive and offensive plays. Ika nga ni Coach Tupen na kailangan nilang maglaro bilang isang team as they notice that they are playing individually kaya sila nahihirapan sa game na to. For more live actions, just tune in here on GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Once again, I am Maui Balana, your courtside correspondent only from the side of the USI Falcons. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Maui, for that update from the team of green and yellow. And tama ka nga doon, the USI Falcons, they need to focus for this game. 8 minutes remaining for this fourth quarter of the match, and they need to score double. When I mean double, not only double digits, but of course double their efforts, because at the moment the team is having a hard time on converting this open shots. And ngayon, great ball rotation from the Falcons. Left wing, 1-2 step for that easy basket coming in from jersey number 23. And that is Balmaceda. And yun yung kailangan dito ng Falcons. Kahit pa 2 points, it is a great chance for them to score some points. And look at that take-out pass. Open three-pointer. Fell short. More good on that one.
Here comes the Falcons. They are running again. Here comes Bato. Will lead the break. Pero nga, that pass was deflected. But jersey number 16 with that step through. No good. And another rebound. A nice defensive stop para sa ating Morris Patriot. Yun din nga yung sinasabi ni Coach Tope kanina is that kailangan nilang bawasan yung kanilang individual play and they need to take their game plan seriously. As for the Morris Patriot, a missed 3-pointer. Pero the rebound will still go and the ball will remain to their side as Tadoran will check back in our game. And also, to have an insight to the side of the Morris Patriot na napakainit ang kanilang opensa, we have here Amanda. Amanda, take it away.
Thank you so much, Nino and Kyle. We are now on the last stretch for our second game for the second week of Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Hunger for victory and ready to dominate for the fourth quarter. Wag makampante, yan ang sabi ni Coach Burrs kanina lamang sa huddle during the third quarter. Fix the set for this fourth quarter. Alalahanin ang posisyon sa loob ng hard court, lalong-lalo na ang big man. Jersey number 19, Padre, ay nasa loob para sa defensive game plan ng ating matchup laban sa USA Falcons, with the 4 key players who will conclude this matchup into victory. According to the team captain, Puche number 4, listen to the shot clock para hindi mawala ang communication nila sa loob ng hardcourt. We will witness on how the Morris Patriots will have their first ever win in the history of Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Yan lang ang mga updates mula dito. Tutukan lamang ang ating mga aksyon only here on Bukal official Facebook page, GNN TV48, Naga and Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that update from the side of the Morms Patriots. And magandang strategy nga yun, maglagay ng center dito na si Padre from the side of the Morms Patriots para mapigilang mag-score dito ang USA Falcons and makahabol para sa ating laban kasi we still have 5 minutes and 18 seconds for this game and kailangan na dito ngayon ng USA Falcons na dagdagan yung kanilang scoring as much as possible at kaya pa tong habulin kung maging dire-diretso yung kanilang naging scoring.
And look at that, yun nga si Padre na sinasabi ng ating sa side ng Morris Patriots, napakalaki niyang one of the key contributors dito sa ating laro, especially with his defensive side as the Morris Patriots keep firing here as Asis will take another 3-pointer. Grabe nga talaga, they are so much locked in as jersey number 4, Lumrea, nice layup para sa side ng Falcons. At hindi nga sila nagpapatinag dito kahit medyo malaki-laki na nga ang lamang ng Morris Patriot. Pero hindi agad pumapayag ang ating Morris Patriot. As Asis again with the ball, passes to his teammate. He is heavily guarded here by Balmaceda. And that is a turnover. Here comes Lumbria again, nagmamadali. Pero nga, natapik ito ni Pagadian. With 4 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in our fourth and final quarter. And also to our viewers, wag lamang po kayong aalis dahil may game pa po tayong aabangan mamaya after this game of the USA Falcons versus the Morris Patriot. As the USA Falcons will have the ball possession here. Benito with the ball. Pero nga, sayang nga yun. Nabitawan ito ni jersey number 11, Butyal. Sayang opportunity sana yun. Now, the Morris Patriot here. They can still extend their lead. Assist. Drive, Eula step. Wow! Nice layup here by Asis. Kanina pa nga itong si Asis, napakainit niya talaga. From first to fourth and final quarter dito, partner. Pero nga, itong si Mendoza, babawi, and that's good. 3-pointer here for Mendoza. I think that's his fourth 3-pointer sa ating laro.
That's his third for this game and talagang consistent yung bitaw niya kasi that's 3 out of 3 from the 3-point line. That's 100% on his attempts there. Yun yung sinasabi ko kanina na USA Falcons kapag nasimulan dito tumira ng tres and such as players tulad ni Mendoza, 11 points into the game, 11 or 13, and he is the reason why the USA Falcons are still fighting and flying high.
Although the Morris Patriots have a 40-point lead here, pero hindi pa rin nga sila stop dito as Butia will take an open 3-pointer. High arco, no good. And a rebound by jersey number 30. Here comes jersey number 9 for the side of Morris Patriots. Dahan-dahan nga silang naghahanap ng play dito. A long pass will be made. Here comes the Regalado. Gahanap na siya ng mapapasahan dito. Regalado, back to another 3-pointer. No good. Mendoza with that rebound. Hindi nga talaga sa isang factor sa ating laro is that the rebounding ng ating Morris Patriots as another missed opportunity for the USA Falcons. Butial will miss another 3-pointer. With 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining here in our ball game. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Jersey number 13 with the ball. Balieza for 3. That's good. The Morris Patriots are still hot in our game with another 3-pointer for Balieza. Taduran with the ball. Benito back to Taduran. Botial to Mendoza. Ano kayang gagawin nila dito? Jersey number 3, Taduran. Taduran will drive. Left hand layup and that's good for Shandrick Taduran. And yun nga, isa rin nga siya sa mga players kung bakit nanalo sila last game. Pero in this game, it is very different since the Morris Patriot dominated this game. And another 3-pointer will be made pero wala nga yun. Miss opportunity para madagdagan nga ang kanilang kalamangan. Mendoza will take another 3-pointer. Wow! Napakainit talaga nitong si Mendoza, partner. Kanina pa nga siya very consistent with the shooting. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag dito for jersey number 20. And a change 5 dito para sa side ng ating USA Falcons. Papasok na nga dito itong si Navelgas at Amesola para sa side ng Falcons. Their first time stepping here in our game. Ano pa kayang magagawa nila dito with a minute remaining in our fourth quarter. Jersey number 6, another 3-pointer. No good. And a rebound will be made for jersey number 88.
50 seconds left pero the USA Falcons parang fresh pa. And look at that, the foul was called. And he will have his journey to the free throw line. That's jersey number 88 from the USA Falcons. And substitution as well from the side of the Morris Patriots, having this 38-point lead for the Patriots. That free throw was no good. And now, 45 seconds remaining for our fourth and final quarter of the game. The Morris Patriots are taking their time and using the time. Great passing from the Patriots on the right wing. Low post. Look at that ball movement talaga. Balieza drives in. And may nakita pang foul ang ating referees dito.
With 18 seconds here in our ball game, we can see nga, partner, how the Morris Patriot dominated this game from first to fourth quarter. Especially, I think one of the players na kailangan nating tandaan is itong Purse Brothers. Napakainit talaga ng ginawa nila dito para makakuha ng napakalaking kalamangan against the Falcons. And as that future will be made for jersey number 9, Belleza. And here comes now Novelgas. Passes to Cariaga, pero nga, nabitawan ito. With 11 seconds on the shot clock, this can be the final possession of our ball game sa side ng ating USA Falcons. Amesola, here comes Novelgas. Naghahanap nga siya dito ng mapapasahan. Cariaga with 5 seconds on the clock. Jersey number 13, a pass to jersey number 88. Nice pass to end that ball game. And yun na nga, narinig na natin ang final buzzer. The score is 94 to 57. The Morris Patriot dominated this game. And congratulations sa ating Morris Patriot dahil nakuha na nila ang kailang first ever win dito sa ating Bukal history.
The Season 8 win of Morms Patriots after having that loss against the ACLC Hawks. And mamaya, babalik tayo with our best player of the game. And of course, we also have our high impact player of the game presented with support from AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect. Only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
For our hard-fought second game this week for Bukal Season 8 Chasing Greatness, Defining History. The Morris Patriots has finally got their first win for Bukal Season 8. After the 4 quarters domination, I am now here together with our high-impact player of the game, jersey number 4, the team captain, Franz Ezekiel Puche. Good afternoon and congratulations for winning the game against the USA Falcons. Matanong ko lamang, matapos kayong matalo last week, paano ka na-motivate bilang team captain para tulungan ang iyong team na manalo ngayong hapon?
Naging motivate po namin yung pagkatalo namin last time dahil 4 points lang yung lamang sa amin. And ginawa po namin yung motivation para mas doble namin yung effort namin sa training ay galingan bawi para sa next game. At ito nga, bumawi kami. Pinakita namin kay coach na babawi kami.
Nakita nga namin ang pagbawi nyo and your layups kanina during the first to third quarter. Ngayon naman, you have the chance to greet your community sa Morons Patriots at sa all Ginubatan community.
Unang-una po, magpapasalamat ako kay Lord na walang injury sa amin in both teams. And thank you po kay Ma'am Anjay Manghoko sa pagsuporta sa amin. And shoutout po sa family ko dyan, sa bahay kong nanonood rin po. And shoutout sa mga kaibigan ko dyan sa Pangkerawan. Lamang po.
Maraming salamat and congratulations. That's it for our high-impact player of the game. This is Amanda C. Lazar, your courtside correspondent, only here on Bukal official Facebook page, GNN TV 48 Naga and Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo.
And to know our best player, sponsored by Elaville Tours Holidays Philippines Incorporated, we have Puche Christoph. He has 20 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists, and 3 steals. Christoph, congratulations after that dominating game. And may tatanong lang ako sa iyo. After that dominating game, anong feeling na ikaw yung naging best player sa ating laro?
Masaya dahil hindi ko in-expect na ako ang player of the game.
And also, matanong din kita, Christoph, anong strategy ang ginawa ninyo from first to fourth quarter kaya nag-dominate kayo against the USI Falcons?
Inuna namin po ang defense and sunod offensa.
And Christoph, lastly, I'll give you the floor para mag-shoutout and mapasalamatan yung kanyang supporters.
Shoutout po sa aming school na Morons Patriot and sa aming manager na si Ma'am Anjema Ong Jongko, and sa shoutout po sa aking family and sa mga kaibigan ko.
And that's it, Bucalistas, or best player of the game, Christoph Puche from the side of the Morons Patriots, sponsored by Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. And that's the end of our ball game, Bucalistas. As what we have seen, the Morons Patriot dominated the game from first to fourth quarter against the USI Falcons.
And of course, grabe yung pinakitang bakbakan ng ating mga players dito. The Morons Patriots dominating from the first until the fourth quarter, having those powerhouse defense to offense transitions. Pinakitaan tayo ng magandang trapping, and yun yung nagpapatunay na defense is the best offense. And once again, my name is Sinyo Mendoza, one of the commentators for this game.
And I am Kyle Gonzalez, also one of your commentators for this game. And thank you so much for supporting Bukal Season 8. And mamaya-maya lamang po mga Bukalistas, may game pa tayo nga abangan against the Mariners versus the Dominicans of Albay.
Alright.
as you navigate your path, opens new pathways in business administration. In hospitality management.
Good afternoon, Bukalistas. Marhay na hapon, mga Oragon. We are here at the UNC Sports Palace to witness a fiery battle. And this is the Mariners Blue Dolphins versus the Dominican Greyhounds for this game. And tingnan natin kung sino ang magpapakita ng gilas sa laban na ito. And of course, we are live at our live stream sa ating GNN TV 48 Naga Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV. And of course, ang ating YouTube channel na GNN TV 48 Naga. And live na live din tayo sa ating Bukal Season 8 Facebook page. And of course, kung malapit lang kayo dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace, pwede kayong pumunta dito. Marami pa pong upuan kung gusto nyo ng live action match. And mararamdaman nyo talaga yung init at gitgitan ng laban na paparating for this last and third game for this day. And of course, my name is Sinyo Mendoza, ang maghahatid ng mainit at nagbabagang mga labanan para sa araw na ito.
And of course, I am Jasper Abante. Kami po ang makakasama ninyo dito sa ating last game ngayong Sabado. Of course, maglalaban po for our last game. It will be the Mariners Blue Dolphins and the Dominican Greyhounds. Mariners Blue Dolphins, one win, one loss, right? So still looking for their first win this season. While on the other hand, Kamalig Greyhounds, they are looking for their second win ngayong season. Ayan, nakaisang panalo na sila during last week. And this time, nandyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Jane on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Ano kaya ang balita natin dyan? Jane, take it away.
Hello, Jasper and Nino, and hey, Bukalistas! Nandito pa rin tayo live na live at the UNC Sports Palace to witness the Game 3, the game between the Greyhounds and the Blue Dolphins. Last week sa pinakaunang salang ng Dominican Greyhounds here in Bukal, may pinatunayan na agad sila as they dominate the game against the Genesis Roaring Lions with jersey number 16 Borsigue as the best player. At talaga naman kitang-kita na natin kung gaano na sila ka-ready for this game. Dahil aside sa halata naman from my back, kanina nakausap natin si Coach Alex Nuhilas, the head coach of the Dominican Greyhounds. We asked them kung paano niya marirate from 1 to 10 ang kanilang readiness against the Blue Dolphins. And without hesitation, Coach Alex Nuhilas said na 10 ang kanyang ratings. He also emphasized during our conversation na malaking factor ang pagkakaroon nila ng maayos na support system. Kaya naman, tutok lang Bukalistas because this is going to be a very exciting game between the Greyhounds and the Blue Dolphins only here at the GNN TV 48 Naga Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon, only here at Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. This is Jane Daluro, back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Jane, for that insight from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. And looking at the history dito ng Greyhounds, madami nang napatunayan ang kanilang team dito. Sunod-sunod ang kanilang panalo from the play-ins hanggang sa kanilang last game. Again, sino nga partner yung naging nakalaban ng Dominican last game? And pero sure ako na sila yung nanalo for that one kasi grabe. Nagpapakita talaga sila ng dominance whenever na pumapasok sila ng court. And of course, nandun yung kanilang lakas and hindi sila natatakot na magdire-diretso when it comes to having those open opportunities, those attacks. Kapag alam nila na buwelong-buwelo silang umatake sa ring ng kalaban, talagang kinukuha kagad nila. And of course, yung signature sa kanilang side is their bigs na talaga namang nahihirapan dito ang kanilang kalaban. Kasi when it comes to their guards until the center, talagang matatangkad ang kanilang players. So, the physicality and the agility nandyan para sa Dominican Greyhounds. And yun, yung nagpapatunay kung bakit sila malakas for this game. And of course, not only for the effort, the physicality, and the dominance sa ating lakas ng ating mga players, pero kundi rin sa mga plays na ginagawa ng kanilang coaches from their end. And nakikita natin na every turnover na nagagawa ng Greyhounds dito, sila na mismo yung nagko-correct doon. Hindi na kailangan magsalita ng coaches from the Greyhounds, and yun yung napansin ko sa kanilang sistema. Once na nagkakaroon ng mistakes dito ang side ng Dominican Greyhounds, alam na nila na kailangan nilang baguhin kaagad, and it's they're being proactive. Hindi na sila naghihintay sa sabihin ng coaches, and yun yung nagiging baon nila, kaya sila malakas for this season. And sa Mariners Blue Dolphins naman, na para malaman natin kung ano ang kanilang pinaghandaan sa laban na ito, malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Yen. The floor is yours.
Magandang hapon, Vocalista. This is Yen Marine live here at UNC Sports Palace, and I am bringing you the latest update on the Mariners Junior Blue Dolphins side. And in their previous game nga, nabigo silang malagpasan ang 5-point lead ng opposing team. Ngunit ayon kay Coach Tan, kinailangan nilang i-improve ang kanilang free throw, maging ang kanilang depensa dahil malalaki ang kanilang kalaban ngayong game. And also, Coach Tan added that the game or the team has to play not individually but to play as a team, and that is what they have trained in order for them to bounce back ngayong laro. And that is the latest update here on the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Yen Marin, for that update on the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kaabang-abang na naman yung laban natin ngayon, Nino. Even it's the last game, for sure hindi magpapahuli yung dalawang teams natin na ito. And na-mention mo kanina, partner, yung nakalaban ng ating Dominican Greyhounds for the first game during last week is the Genesis Roaring Lions. So nanalo sila doon 86-58 yung kanilang final scores doon, while for our game 3 ngayon, Blue Dolphins naman yung makakatapat nila. So titingnan natin kung sino ang mananaig dito sa ating game number 3. The last game this Saturday. Well, bukas meron pa po tayo, 3 games na naman po ulit tayo tomorrow. So syempre dapat punong-puno ng action yung weekends natin. Pag sinabing bukal, talagang sulit yung weekends natin dahil napakagagandang action yung natutunghayan natin dito sa UNC Sports Palace. And at the same time, sa ating live coverage via Bukal Facebook page, and of course GNN TV48 Naga YouTube channel. And this game is about to start. Sino kaya yung makakakuha dito ng unang ball possession at unang points? And as we can see, yung advantage is on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Grabe yung tatangkad dito nitong si 15 and si 13. Talagang titingnan natin kung paano sila magte-take advantage, partner, doon sa kanilang size.
Pero alam natin na kaya rin tong habulin ng Mariners Blue Dolphins using their speed, their agility for this game, and hindi dapat sila matakot sa tangkad na meron ng kanilang kalaban. And at the moment, the ball possession ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, rotating the ball around, that kick-out pass on that corner, and naapakan yung sideline doon ng ating player. And the first turnover for this game para sa Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now the Dominican Greyhounds taking their time for this possession. 40 seconds na nakalipas. Look at that pass and a miscommunication from their end. Asog jumper is good for jersey number 6 of the Mariners Blue Dolphins. That's Asog. The Dominican Greyhounds having the height advantage. They need to utilize those low post men, and of course yung kanilang inside scoring, kasi the Mariners Blue Dolphins, mabilis ang kamay ng ating mga players dito, having this small ball lineup. And with that drive, nakasabit pa ng foul. And unfortunately, hindi pumasok yung kanyang tira.
Now, jersey number 6, that is Alegre, Dominican Greyhound, standing on the free throw line for his 2 free throws and getting his first free throw. 3 is their score, so a chance here to extend to 4 points. Ayan, nagsisimula pa lamang tayo mga kaibigan. Kaya yung mga naka-tune in sa ating Bukaw Facebook page and GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube Live, ayan, you're not late dahil nag-i-start pa lang po tayo. And look at that, still coming from Alegre with that connection to Balisbis, getting that layup. Grabe, magandang coordination kaagad and chemistry yung pinapakita sa atin nitong ating Dominican Greyhounds. And a foul coming from Alegre. The same ball possession para dito sa ating Blue Dolphins. Ay, yung mga nakatutok sa ating live coverage, tutok lamang kayo dahil maya-maya lamang ay magsha-shoutout po kami. And of course, our sponsors, maraming salamat po. Now, back to the ball game. Jersey number 6 to De La Concepcion, unsuccessful on that triple attempt. Now, the ball will go on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Alegre ngayon, magtatawid ng bola. Jersey number 15. Grabe. Almost deflecting that ball is De La Concepcion. Jersey number 13. And now Balisbis for that inbound play. Alegre on the outside. Now to jersey number 15. The big man slips, but Alegre gets it to go. Look at that. Good save coming from Alegre and putting that three. Napakalinis mga kaibigan. Clean basket. Clean three from Alegre. Look at that. No hesitation shot. Clean basket. Nothing but the net. Wow. Double angle pa yan yung ating instant replay. Thank you so much, Oragon Sports TV. And as we can see, jersey number 22 on that free throw line, unsuccessful on his first but successful on his second free throw. Now Dominican Greyhounds, jersey number 6, Alegre once again. A good screen on that attempt. Now jersey number 20. A good rotation. Alegre, di derecho, pull-up jumper. Doing good is Alegre on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Grabe. Matunog na itong si Alegre. On our first quarter, back-to-back points. Talagang hassle kung hassle. Now, Blue Dolphins, back-to-back free throw opportunities naman yung nakukuha nila because of these fouls. Well, good opportunity rin on their side, lalong-lalo na talagang free throw kung free throw. Look at that pull-up jumper by Alegre. Talagang on fire na itong si Alegre, partner.
Maganda yung ginagawa dito ng Dominican Greyhounds, starting the game, having this explosive lead kaagad, kahit pa unti-unting puntos ito, basta they are maintaining the pressure and the energy na binibigay nila from the other end of the team. Dire-diretso na ito magiging scoring nila. And the Mariners, Blue Dolphins, they need to secure every possession kasi at the moment, we know that the Dominican Greyhounds, once na makuha nila yung bola, they will think properly and alam nila kung saan ibibigay. And look at that corner three-pointer. And Mariners having that rebound. The Mariners on the right wing, traveling violation was called. Sinasabi ko nga kanina, partner, yun yung mga kailangan iwasan ng Mariners dito. They need to take their time on every possession para maiwasan nilang makapaggawa ng turnovers.
Yes, and we'll see kung yun nga talaga yung gagawin nila for the first quarter of this game. Now Alegre once again, Dayawon swings it on the corner, unsuccessful on that triple is jersey number 20. Pero siya pa rin yung pinili dito ni Alegre, but back-to-back traveling violations for both of these teams. Yun yung pinaka-fundamental ng basketball, partner. Dribble. is the key. Yun nga yung sabi ng ibang referees natin para iwas tawag rin ng traveling violation.
Pero alam mo ba partner, karamihan na natatawagan doon kasi kapag nare-receive nila yung bola, nasa isip nila hindi pa sila nakakapag-apak. Pero once they're on that motion, na alam nilang may pupuntahan sila, nauuna yung kanilang apak bago yung dribble, and yun yung cause kung bakit nagkakaroon yung traveling violation. Even veteran players make that mistake kasi mahirap din talaga once you have that adrenaline, you have that rush, and you have that eagerness to attack the basket.
Samahan mo pa yan partner ng pressure, talagang hindi na alam kung ano yung gagawin, but as we can see, both teams mukhang hindi naman sinasadya yung traveling violation nila. Still composed, but a still coming from Alegre. Didiretso, look at that layup. Easy layup for Alegre.
What a performance na pinapakita niya dito. Back-to-back points, and look at that steal coming in from him.
Wow.
An effortless opportunity for Alegre. Siya na yung nakakuha ng bola at siya pa yung nag-convert ng easy layup doon. That three-pointer was no good for the Dominican Greyhounds. A second chance, and he will get his journey to the free throw line. Look at that replay. Alegre, despite chased by two defenders, naiwanan niya dito sa takbuhan yung dalawang walang hawak ng bola. And that transition, ang ganda ng ginagawang performance dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. Yung kailangan lang nilang gawin dito is to maintain this one. Yung energy is there, yung effort is there, and of course the pressure sa defense nandyan rin. Kaya kapag patuloy lang itong ginawa ng ating Dominican Greyhounds, wala nang magagawa dito yung Mariners Blue Dolphins. So what the Dolphins need to do is they need to find an opening in every possession that they have. They need to find that small cracks kasi imposibleng perfect na perfect yung ginagawang depensa ng Dominican Greyhounds. They just need to move the ball around, and once na may makita na silang mistake doon sa defense ng Greyhounds, they should attack it and of course make the most of every possession.
And this is a well-needed timeout on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. So titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nilang mga adjustments pagdating sa kanilang game plan and strategies. Dahil lamang dito ng 9 points yung ating Dominican Greyhounds. Not that big yung lead dito ng Greyhounds, pero ayun na nga, nakikita naman natin yung performance nila ngayon. Talagang sulit yung biyahe nila partner all the way from Kamalig Albay for this game. So titingnan natin kung anong bawi yung gagawin ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins, lalong lalo na they are still looking for their first win ngayong season.
And napansin ko lang partner sa side dito ng Dominican Greyhounds, hindi masyadong nagsasalita yung kanilang coach. Kahit ngumingiti lang si coach dito, alam ng players ng Dominican Greyhounds na may mensahe itong dinadala para sa kanila. Kasi the Greyhounds has this name of having a lot of wins. Pre-season pa lang ng Bukal Season 8, nandyan na yung kanilang dominance sa iba't ibang tournaments. And they need to maintain that presence, yung kanilang energy and yung aura na pinapakita inside the court. And look at that, the Mariners Blue Dolphins converting that easy two-pointer from their end, and that's a great play for their side.
Now, offensive foul. Ayan, matatawagan dyan ng offensive foul. Itong si Bailey, jersey number 21. Napakatangkad dito ni Bailey, partner. Turnover. The ball will go on the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now, jersey number 22 for that sideline inbound. And they still coming from Borsigue. Didiretso. Unsuccessful. And now, open for 2. Nagagawan pa dito yung magkakulay, partner. Now, jersey number 23 struggling. At as we can see, didiretso na, napakagandang layup sana, partner, pero may bantay. And traveling violation ang itatawag naman on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Turnover ulit sila dito.
Pero partner, a great layup attempt coming in from Asog. Pero mahirap talaga yung papasukin, lalo't na a lot of defenders nandun sa kanyang harapan. And now, Asog securing this possession. And Mariners moving the ball around despite the defense dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. Want to step for that layup through the traffic is no good. Borsige, a veteran move. Alam niyang kailangan niya lang ilag yung bola sa kanyang mga kalaban. And now, second chance. Look at that. Composed yung gameplay dito ng Dominican Greyhounds, and we can see na pasiguro yung kanilang mga tira and yung every movement na ginagawa nila.
Double team. Grabe yung bantay. Grabe yung pressure. And same ball possession. Kanino kaya nakatutok yung possession arrow natin. It will go on the side of the Blue Dolphins. 3 minutes remaining on our first quarter. 19-9 is our score. 10-point lead ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Now Asog, that sideline inbound, but a whistle. Mukhang may foul itong si Lorejo. Ayan, magkaka-penalty nga. Or 2 free throws here for jersey number 13. That is De La Concepcion.
Ang aga ng penalty situation dito ng Dominican Greyhounds.
Now, second free throw para dito kay De La Concepcion, and successful. Borsige for that baseline inbound. Now Abila swings it to jersey number 18. Abila again. Good ball rotation ang ginagawa nila dito. Bailey. Now, grabe yung bantay, pero look at that pass. Sayang yung connection dito. Let's take a look one more time. Balistoy almost getting that 3-point play opportunity, pero makakakuha pa rin siya dito, partner, ng dalawang free throws. Unsuccessful on this first. Of course, pasalamatan natin, partner, ang ating mga sponsors. We have Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, HJP Pawn Shop, Skyrek Advertising, AP Barbers, and of course Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Our media partner, we have GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na pagsuporta.
And now, look at this battle between these two teams. And we can see na both players from these two teams hustling hard for the ball. And hindi lang yung Mariners Blue Dolphins, but also the Dominican Greyhounds. Despite having this lead, alam natin na nandyan pa rin yung kanilang energy and the effort on getting the ball, getting these points done. And of course, yung transition, nakikita natin na all out sila sa kanila. And naputol yung sinasabi ko ng partner, because look at that 3-pointer coming in from Borsige, getting that foul done, and one opportunity to convert this play into a 4-point. And
let's take a look one more time on our instant replay.
Naramdaman ni Borsige na kaya niyang bitawan, and napasabit niya yung depensa dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Grabe yung accuracy naman itong si Borsige. Talagang malinis trumabaho, partner. Now, MPC of Blue Dolphins, anong gagawin dito? A still coming from Abila. And libre Borsige. Look at that!
With the top board pa.
Grabe. 6 na puntos kaagad galing kay Borsige dito. Let's take a look on that instant replay dun sa 3-pointer nitong si Borsige. And yung pang-anim na puntos niya, partner.
Back-to-back buckets.
Grabe.
Galing kay Borsige. And tulad nga ng sinabing ng ating courtside reporter kanina na si Jane, Borsige, one of the key players here for the Dominican Greyhounds. Kaya yung performance niya dito talagang nagpapakita kung bakit siya yung isa sa mga inaasahan ng ating teams for this game.
Now, ball possession ngayon ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Abila. Magtatawid dito ngayon ng bola. Now, Borsige swings it to the big man, Bailey. And turnover. Stepping on the line yung nakita dyan ng ating referee. Talagang matatalas yung mata na partner.
Kahit unting galaw lang, alam ng referee.
Yes.
Pito ka agad sila doon.
Pito agad.
Kaya mahalaga talaga dito na nandito ang ating SBP referees, ang ating kasama sa mga laban for this Bukal Season 8.
Unsuccessful on that first attempt. Pero makakakuha dyan ng 2 free throws. Magaling at maganda yung performance dito nitong si Borsige. Look at that. Standing on the free throw line for another 2 free throws. Titingnan natin yung accuracy niya pagdating sa free throw. Unsuccessful on that first attempt. 26-9 is our score. Still double-digit lead po yung hawak ng ating Dominican Greyhounds.
Nandito yung depensa ng Dominican Greyhounds, but the Mariners, ang ganda din ng pagbaba ng bola. Asog and Anyo there, nagtutulungan na maitawid yung bola, and successful sila every time. But look at the defenders inside the paint from the Dominican Greyhounds dito. May hirapan talaga sila. And now Borsige, another 3-pointer for short this time. Second chance.
Wow.
Look at that, arms and that vertical, getting that rebound ban, that second opportunity to convert that 2-pointer.
55 seconds remaining. And look at that! Grabe! Swerte doon itong si Asog. May kasamang skills partner yung kanyang swerte.
Talagang may bitaw.
May bitaw. Borsige.
Despite having the height advantage dito ng players ng Dominican Greyhounds, Asog, hindi siya takot na umatake sa basket. Talagang nagpapakita ng siklab dito si Asog. And now, second jersey number 22 was unsuccessful in getting that layup done. Borsige uses his body.
Wow!
Ooh,
grabe!
Dashing through the defense of the opponent. Parang wala lang sa kanya yung mga kalaban doon.
Talagang ginamit niya yung malaking katawan niya doon, partner. Now, 10 seconds for the MPCF Blue Dolphins. Jersey number 23. Good pull-up on that shot. Jersey number 72. Finishing the first quarter. And that's the end of our first quarter. 31-14 is our score. Don't go away dahil meron pa po tayong second quarter. And we'll be right back after the short commercial break only here on Bukal Season 8 and Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are back for the second quarter of action. Ayan, nandito pa rin po tayo sa UNC Sports Palace. Bakbakan po yan ng Mariners Blue Dolphins and the Dominican Greyhounds. lamang po ang ating Dominican Greyhounds na nagdaan na first quarter, and we will see kung kanila pa rin mapupunta ang favor at ang momentum dito sa ating second quarter, or will the MPCF Blue Dolphins get that favor and momentum. So abang-abang lang po mga kaibigan. Pero stepping on the line agad ang itatawag dyan ni Ref Bunanong Chumasera. Talagang napakatatalas ng mata, kaibigan. Partner, basta SBP Bicol, Naga City Elite Referees talagang matulis. May bitaw rin, partner.
May bitaw. Lahat ng mga referees sa SBP may bitaw talaga. And of course, ilang points, 17-point lead for the Dominican Greyhounds. Pero masyado pang maaga para malaman natin kung sino ang tatapos ng laban na ito. Look at that play coming in from jersey number 20 of the Dominican Greyhounds, dashing and slashing through every opponent inside the paint.
3-point play opportunity here for Balisbis, and that is successful. A good chance para patuloy na dagdagan yung kanilang kalamangan dito. Now, MPCF Blue Dolphins, jersey number 8. Look at that steal. Grabe yung hustle, partner. Back-to-back steal. Jersey number 18. Deflecting that ball. And now, jersey number 20, Balisbis, di diretso.
Hindi dito pwedeng magpahinga si Asog and Anyo from the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Yes.
Kasi sila yung kilala na nagbababa ng bola. And alam nila na kapag sila yung nakapasok dito sa ating lineup, mabababa at mababaya yung bola. Lalo na Asog, the confidence that he has despite having a lot of defenders in front of him. Alam niyang kaya niyang itawid yung bola. Yun yung kailangan dito ng bawat players. Bawat point guards rather. Pag bumababa ng bola, they need to think na kaya nilang ibaba yung bola despite having a great defender in front of them.
Now, Balisbis standing on the free throw line once again. And successful on his second free throw. And this time, humingi naman tayo ng update. Ano kaya yung ibibigay sa ating balita nitong si Yen on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. Yen, take it away.
Thank you, Nino and Jasper. At we are already in the second quarter, pero kitang-kita natin kaninang first quarter na pinag-iigihan ng Junior Blue Dolphins na makipagsabayan sa laro versus the Dominican Greyhounds despite their size differences. And ayon nga kay Coach Jan during the huddle na siguraduhin laging secure ang bola at to have confidence every attempt of shooting the ball. And sinabi din ni Coach Jan na gawin ng players kung ano ang kanilang ginawa during their training. At pakatutukan natin kung makukuha ng Mariners Junior Blue Dolphins ang momentum versus the Dominican Greyhounds. Abangan natin dahil marami pang pwedeng mangyari for the next quarters. That's all for me. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Yen, from the side of the Blue Dolphins. And they really need to step up their game. Lalo't na the Dominican Greyhounds having this huge lead and advantage. Kailangan nila ditong bawiin yung ginagawang puntosan ng Greyhounds dito. And look at that 3-pointer. Binabanggit ko pa lang kanina, partner, na kailangan nilang pumuntos. And jersey number 23 from the Blue Dolphins converted a 3-point play.
Now, ganti naman nitong si Balisbis but unsuccessful. Offensive rebound by jersey number 13. Grabe yung control sa bola. Talagang ayaw nang mapunta sa iba. Jersey number 20 getting that layup. Now, MPCF Blue Dolphins stops and pops for 3. But air ball on that last shot is jersey number 23.
Masyadong na-overestimate doon kung paano papapasukin yung bola from behind the arc.
Yes, that is Sampaco on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. And now Alegre, titingnan natin kung ano naman yung gagawin niya ngayon. He picks the yawon but unsuccessful.
Napapansin ko, partner, parang gustong mag 3-point showdown dito ng bawat team. From the transition, getting that 3-pointer up. And yun, yung kailangan nilang gawin dito. Kumpiyansa lang sa sarili. And there's a chance na papasok yan. And of course, the confidence. And lahat ng pinag-trainingan nila for that 3-pointer, mabubuhos nila on that shot. Kaya, a lot of risks being a player of basketball here. And now, The Dominican Greyhounds having this dominating first and second quarter for this game. Ano kaya yung kanilang naging mindset and game plan for this game? Let's see with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Jane. Take it away.
Jasper and Nino, I'm not sure kung umuulan sa labas, pero dito sa UNC Sports Palace, sigurado na nagpapaulan ng sunod-sunod na puntos ang Dominican Greyhounds. On the first half of the quarter pa lang, we can already feel that the Dominican is in the moment dahil lahat naman nagpapakita ng galing at talino dito sa game. Lahat nagko-contribute ng maayos. During the huddle, medyo tahimik lang si Coach Alex, but he emphasized na gandahan pa ang pagpasa ng bola sa kanilang big man. That's all for me. Balik muna sa inyo dyan, Jasper and Nino.
Thank you so much, Jane, from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. And tama ka nga dun, Jane. The Dominican Greyhounds just needs to be consistent and avoid the mistakes na pwede nilang magawa. And maging kompensado lang sa sarili tulad lang ginagawa nila from the first quarter and continuing to attack the basket. Kasi at the moment they have the advantage when it comes to the height and the power in attacking the basket for this game.
Now, Dominican Greyhounds, Alegre picks jersey number 13, Nacario, offensive rebound. And jersey number 6, Asog, deflecting that pass. Disable possession para dito sa ating Dominican Greyhounds. With Dayawon. Napakatangkad nitong si Dayawon. Catch and shoot para naman dito kay Balisbis, jersey number 20. And successful on that point conversion. De La Concepcion, sayang, napasukan niya sana partner yung malalaking bantay doon, but too strong on his attempt. And now
a player is down from the side of the Blue Dolphins, and let's hope na all is well for I think that's jersey number 13, De La Concepcion.
Well, rest assured, partner, nandiyan naman yung ating medics.
Ang bilis ng respondi.
Yes.
Nauna pa nilang, of course naman. Pero pagkakita ko, talagang inaasikaso na kagad ng ating medics ang ating player. And now, despite the heat of this game, basketball is not only about the physicality of the sport. It's also about the mental power and the capacity of these players. Kasi sila lang nakakatansya kung kaya nilang gawin yung naiisip nila. And of course, if you believe na kaya mo ma-execute yung mga plays na pinano ng coaches, dadala na lang dyan yung sarili mo. And now, look at that. Tipping that pass and nakapag-force ng turnover dito. The Mariners securing that possession. 4 minutes na nakalipas sa ating second quarter.
Now, MPCF Blue Dolphins, anong gagawin dito para bawasan yung lamang ng ating Dominican Greyhounds? Good screen coming from Narag. And now, jersey number 22. Grabe, rejection coming from jersey number 13, Nacario Alegre. Didiretso, look at that. Grabe. Using that board to finish that shot. Nice move for Alegre here. Unsuccessful yung no-look pass dito ni Asog. Pero jersey number 20, too strong. Alegre for that second chance effort. Back-to-back points para naman dito kay Alegre on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Patuloy sa pagpuntos. Now Asog to Chu, jersey number 22. On the outside, anong gagawin dito? Now, Narag to Asug. Wow, look at that triple. Nothing but the net. Grabe. Malinis pala itong trumabaho ng press itong si Asug. Well, kailangan lang ng mga teammates niya na i-open siya. Yung spot dito nitong si Asug para pumasok yung mga tres. Now, Chu with that still. Asog didiretso. One-on-one with Dayawon.
Tiningnan pa dito.
Walang magagawa itong si Dayawon kahit napakatangkad niya on the side of the Greyhounds. Talagang may bitaw, partner.
Grabe. Asog here, having this confidence and the ability to attack the basket. Grabe dito yung pinapakitang performance dito ni Asog for the Mariners Blue Dolphins, and his teammates needs to step up para dito sa ating laban if they want to get a lot of points and chase the lead dito ng Dominican Greyhounds.
Now, inbound play para dito kay jersey number 0 with Borja checking in for the MPCF Blue Dolphins. In change of Asog, mukhang kailangan muna dito magpahinga ni Asog dahil maganda naman yung performance na ipinakita niya. On the side of the Blue Dolphins, now jersey number 16, Borsige for that catch and shoot inbound play. That's good for the Greyhounds. Now jersey number 17, Wede still coming from jersey number 0. Hindi na pinasa, talagang sabi niya, finish na partner.
And napatawag dito ng timeout ang side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins kasi napapansin na dito ni coach na masama na ang nangyayari para sa kanyang team. That's 26 points, the biggest lead here para sa ating laban. And look at that replay, back-to-back points for the Dominican Greyhounds, and Asog catch and shoot 3-pointer performing well for the Blue Dolphins. And look at that. We can see a bright future from this kid, and grabe rin yung kanilang confidence na pinapakita throughout this game. Despite trailing by 26 points, alam natin na nandyan pa rin yung kanilang gigil, nandyan pa rin yung kanilang performance for this game. And basta't they need to double their efforts on everything. Their offense, defend properly, and pupunta na lang sa kanila yung puntos dyan basta't they need to work it out and focus for this game. They need a reset because at the moment kukonti pa lang sa side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins ang pumupuntos, kaya kailangan nila ditong maghanap ng mga opportunities na talagang makakabelo sila sa ating hardcourt. Now ball possession ng Blue Dolphins. Look at that transition. Kick out pass. Jersey number 44, Amparo. No good on that 3-pointer. Dominicans ball possession with 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Ooh, an easy layup for the Greyhounds. Dashing and slashing through the opponents here. Talagang nakakadaan siya. Quick transition from the Blue Dolphins. That jumper, muntik na. Second chance. Hindi na nakakuha ng third chance. Bola ngayon ng Dominican Greyhounds. Taking their time. Borsiga on the right side. Setting up a low post. Naapakan yung sideline dito. And Bailey, a turnover for that possession. 2 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. Nabitawan yung bola dito. Pressured by the defense of the opponent here.
Look at that layup coming from jersey number 22 of the MPCF Blue Dolphins, Chu. Pero hindi naman makakabawi ng layup dyan itong si jersey number 72. Balistay, look at that layup by Chu. Grabe, talagang tiningnan niya pa itong si Borsigi. Now, Chu again. I mean jersey number 1, Borja. Wow! Talagang tiningnan niya. Si Balistay, sabi niya, ititira ko na to. Kukontra ka ba? Napakaganda ng ginagawa dito ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins. Yun yung kailangan nilang i-maintain. The good swing of that ball. Borsige unsuccessful to put up that triple. Air ball on that last shot is jersey number 22. Chu of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining on our first half. And now Borsige. Now Abila. Balestoy, good spin. Jersey number 21. Double hand. Now, Chu. Matatawagan dyan ng foul itong si Bailey, jersey number 21. A minute and 16 seconds remaining. At maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. We have Elevel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Our media partner, we have GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, headed by our station managers, Mr. Jermin Jacob. Our production administrator, we have Miss Irene Tosok. Our technical head, our technical director, we have Mr. Kim Monteroso. And our cameramans, napakasipag na mga cameramans natin. We have Sir Brian San Antonio. We also have Sir Alex. Ayan, yung mga napakasipag natin na cameramans. And of course, yung mga kasamahan natin partner na commentators and courtside reporters, maraming salamat po.
And of course, sa ating lahat na sumusuporta at patuloy na nanonood sa ating live stream coverage, sa ating live game here at the UNC Sports Palace. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta. And stay tuned lang kasi marami pang laban for this season 8 of the Bukal. Hindi pa nga naglalaro yung NCF, yung UNC partner, hindi pa naglalaro, no? Kaya marami pa tayong aabangan. Juniors division pa lang to, pero talagang nakakatindig balihibo ang bawat laban na nakikita natin. Paano pa kaya kung seniors division na, especially bago na mayroon tayong bagong champions here from the Oragon Basketball League, the USI Falcons. And kaya let's see kung sino ang mananaig sa ating sunod-sunod na labanan for this Bicol region battle here. Exciting ang ating future for the basketball. Hindi lang juniors, hindi lang seniors division, kundi ang ating mga players from bawat teams. And now, the Mariners Blue Dolphins, traveling violation yung natawag doon kay jersey number 1. And the 29 seconds remaining for this second quarter of the match. Nandyan yung depensa ng Blue Dolphins. And Balistoy. Both movement from the Greyhounds, and that jumper is good. The basket, hindi na tumatama sa ring dito yung tira ng Greyhounds. Diretso na sa net.
Now, Amparo for 3. Unsuccessful. 2 seconds. What will they do here? Borsige. Mukhang hindi na tunugan dito. Itong si Borsige yung oras. Late na yung pasa niya kay jersey number 0. At dyan na po nagtatapos mga kaibigan ang ating first half. 58-30. 28 big point lead yung hawak dito ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Don't go away because we'll be right back for the second half of action only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
As you navigate your path, opens new pathways in business administration. In hospitality management. In tourism management. and entrepreneurship. NCF College of Business and Management. Find out where you belong.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape. Working gloves. First aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng rope. Raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror. Extra batteries. Whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer Juan Baquero from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
And now we are back for the second half of action. It's still the Mariners Blue Dolphins and the Dominican Greyhounds lamang po yung ating Dominican Greyhounds doon sa ating first half. So titingnan natin on our second half kung paano babawi ang ating MPCF Blue Dolphins, lalong-lalo na on our third quarter. Dahil titingnan natin kung talagang umepekto, partner, yung pinag-usapan nila during the halftime, yung kanilang mga plano, yung kanilang mga strategies. While on the other side, Dominican Greyhounds, paano nila i-maintain ang kanilang momentum dito sa ating second half. Kaya kaabang-abang yung mga mangyayari, partner.
28 points lang to at kaya pa tong habulin ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Look at that transition there. De La Concepcion with a fake, with a drive. Ooh, deflected by the defender ng Dominican Greyhounds dito. Reset on the shot clock, fast break opportunity for jersey number 20 and that easy layup from him. Easy 2 points for the Dominican Greyhounds.
Now MPCF Blue Dolphins, what will they do here? Asog. Backcourt violation nga yung itatawag dyan kay Asog. On the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins, grabe yung depensa na ipinapakita ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins. Talagang bara kung bara, partner. Now, jersey number 6 Alegre on the outside. Dominican Greyhounds. Anong gagawin nila dito para dagdagan ang kanilang kalamangan? Unsuccessful for that triple. Pero stepping on the line, out of bounds, as the MPCF Blue Dolphins will take that ball possession.
And the MPCF dito, they need to avoid the mistakes na ginagawa nila. Lalo't not Dominican. Back at it again for the full court press defense, and may hirapan silang makababa dito ng bola and makapaggawa ng opportunities for the Dolphins. And Dominican Greyhounds here continue attacking the basket kasi malaki yung lamang nila when it comes to the height, when it comes to the scoring. Kaya tira lang ng tira for the Dominican Greyhounds, basta't they have the confidence and the opportunity na open, they must take it. And the whistle blown by referees. A foul was called on jersey number 6 of the Dominican Greyhounds.
Now, MPCF Blue Dolphins, ano kayang gagawin nila dito? Asog for that baseline and bound. Now, jersey number 8, Anyo. Good pick and roll. Asog.
Yun lang, nabitawan. Pang street ball sana yung tirada dito ni Asog. And now, what an easy basket again. The same player. That's jersey number 20 of the Dominican Greyhounds.
Now, MPCF Blue Dolphins, Asog. Passes to Anyo. Ano kaya yung gagawin nila dito? Offensive foul ang itatawag dyan kay jersey number 10. Sayang yung opportunity doon nitong si Anyo to convert a point. Malapit na sana sila sa katotohanan, partner. Pero unexpected error naman yung ginawa doon ni jersey number 10. And I think another foul for jersey number 10. Matatawagan dito ng pushing foul itong si jersey number 10 of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter Jane on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Ano kaya ang ibalita sa atin ni Jane? Kung ano yung sekreto ng ating Greyhounds, partner. Now, Jane, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Jasper and Nino. Coach Alex wasn't lying when he said that they are 10 out of 10 ready against the Mariners Blue Dolphins, because throughout the second quarter, the Dominican Greyhounds stood out. Specifically, jersey number 20, Balisbis, jersey number 6, Alegre, and jersey number 16, Borsige. And looking at the side right now, kapansin-pansin ang pagiging chill ni Coach Alex. Minded players na tandaan na may standard silang sinusunod every game. We're down to the second half of the game. Bucalistas, sino ang sinusuportahan nyo for this game? Comment nyo lang yan here at the GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV live, and also live at the Bukal Facebook page. Balik muna sa inyo, Jasper and Nino.
Yes, thank you so much, Jane, on that update. Nako, kailangan talagang magpursige dito ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins dahil balita ko kay Jane, mas lalong ginaganahan yung players nitong ating Dominican Greyhounds na maglaro. Mag-convert ng points, lalong-lalo na. Lamang na sila dito, up na sila dito ng 36 points dito sa ating third quarter. So titingnan natin kung patuloy pang lalamang itong ating Dominican Greyhounds. 7 minutes and 18 seconds on the game clock. Anong adjustments kaya yung gagawin ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins after this timeout? Titingnan natin kung i-epekto yan. So tutok lamang mga kaibigan. Now MPCF Blue Dolphins, jersey number 22 to Asog. Now Chu gagawa ngayon ng diskarte. Look at that pass. Another pass. Grabe. Magandang plano yun na. After their timeout, mukhang effective yung ginagawa nila dito. Jersey number 18, makakapag-convert siya ng 2 points. That back-to-back passes. And this time, hindi naman tayo ng update sa ating courtside reporter, Yen Marin, on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. Ano kaya yung diskarte ngayon ng MPCF Blue Dolphins para mabawi yung lamang na nagawa ng ating Dominican Greyhounds? Yen, anong update natin dyan?
Thank you, Nino and Jasper. And we are already in the third quarter of the ball game. Pero damang-damang nga natin ang determinasyon ng Blue Dolphins na mahabol ang Dominican Greyhounds. At in-emphasis nga ni Coach Dan during the huddle to play as a team and to help their teammates. Sinabi rin nga ni Coach na i-improve ang depensa and to support one another sa loob ng court at siguraduhin papasok every attempt as much as possible. Pakatutukan natin kung mahabol ng Blue Dolphins ang Dominican Greyhounds to bounce back from their previous game. That's all for me. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Yen, from the side of the Blue Dolphins. And tama ka nga dun, Yen. Si Mariners needs to have a reset dito kasi at the moment, hindi nila alam kung anong gagawin para sa this laban against the Dominican Greyhounds. And doubling the effort yung kailangan nilang gawin dito. Iwasan lang yung mga mistakes. Kaya securing every possession matters for this game. Lalo't na't we are at the third quarter mark of our match.
Yes.
6 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. These are the crucial moments kapag gusto nilang humabol for this game. At alam kong gusto nilang gamitin itong panalo. Because coming in from their loss against the USI Falcons, the Mariners Blue Dolphins, kailangan nilang mas maging gigil para sa ating laban.
And of course, wag naman nating kalimutan ninyo ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elevel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skyrek Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca. Our media partner, GNN TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa patuloy na pagsuporta for Bukal Season 8. We are just on the second week. Marami pang weeks yung babaybayin natin, partner, dahil nasa elims pa lang tayo. So talagang mahaba-haba pa yung babaybayin natin for the Juniors Division. Wala pa nga yung Seniors Division, kaya talagang mas exciting yung darating na weekends.
And nakita mo yung partner handles dito ni De La Concepcion. Pinapadaan na between the legs against the opponent. Bihira lang tayo makakita ng gantong confident na players. Talagang despite having a lot of defenders in front of him, alam niyang kaya niyang itawid yung bola. Yun yung maganda dito sa confidence na meron ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Despite having this trail of 37 points, alam nilang kaya pa nilang habulin. They just need the discipline, they just need the focus, and of course, concentrate for the rest of this match. 5 and 58 seconds remaining for the third quarter. Marami pang pwede mangyari kasi it's another 10 minutes for the fourth. Kaya let's see kung sino ang magiging matriumpo sa ating laban. Will the Mariners Blue Dolphins chase the lead na ginagawa ng Dominican Greyhounds, or will the Greyhounds secure this win for their end?
Now, the ball will go on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. Asog for that inbound play. Now, Asog ngayon gagawa ng diskarte. Picks jersey number 23. Back to Asog. Unsuccessful on that long two. Now, Borsige to Balestoy. Look at that connection. Talagang easy basket para dito sa matatangkad na players ng Dominican Greyhounds. And almost losing that ball is De La Concepcion. Pero look at that. Napakabilis. Unsuccessful for that pull-up jumper, pero hindi papayag dyan na hindi sila makapag-convert dito ng points. De Linya. And now Borsige. Balestoy. Look at that pass. Grabe. Talagang parang tatlong poste ng kuryente, partner, yung nakaabang dun sa bola. Talagang napakatatangkad ng mga players dito ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. But as you can see, player of Dominican Greyhounds is down. Mukhang nagkaroon ng cramps, partner. But well assured, nandyan yung ating medical team para i-check siya kung ano yung kailangan niyang assistance. 74-36 is our score. 4 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
The intense heat of this match. And I don't know if this player is cramping. Wow, crumbs nga, partner. And again, pasalamatan natin ang ating mga live stream viewers na patuloy sa pagsuporta sa ating Bukal Season 8. And of course, sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8, we have Elaville Holiday Tours of Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service, HJP Pawn Shop, na pagkakatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Kylie Tripulca. GNN TV48 Naga, Bida and Bicolano, and Dragon Sports TV, ang liga ng mga kampiyon. And of course, sa ating referees, which is the SBP, na ang tutulis talaga ng mga mata, all the volunteers, the media team, the interns ng ating GNN TV48 Naga, and the maintenance staff ng UNC Sports Palace, the board members and directors for this Bukal Season 8. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. And let's hope that the player from the Dominican Greyhounds ay ayos naman siya.
And as we can see, ayan na kung okay naman na dito. Itong si Lorejo, jersey number 18 of the Dominican Greyhounds. So we will see kung makakapaglaro pa siya for this game. Pero lamang pa rin po ang ating Dominican Greyhounds. 74-36 is our score. Titingnan natin kung patuloy ba silang lalamang as we continue this third quarter, or unti-unti nang babawiin yan ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins. Now jersey number 16, that is Borsige for that baseline inbound. Now jersey number 0. Now Vargas, jersey number 11. Jersey number 21. Good pump. And shoot for Balistoy. Now, that is Bailey, jersey number 21. MPCF Blue Dolphins struggling, and they still coming from jersey number 20, pero ang talas talaga nung mata ng ating mga referees. Stepping on the line, nakita pa yun ni ref. Talagang turnover yung magagawa dito. Itong si Abela. And now, De La Concepcion swings it to jersey number 5, and that's good for 3 points. Maganda na yung bawi dito ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins. 3 points.
Kailangan lang nilang i-continue yung ginagawa nila kasi at the moment, the Dominican Greyhounds, relax na sila for this game. And alam nila yung kanilang ginagawa for every possession. And look at that 3-pointer. Second chance na bitawan ng ating player dito. Natapik. Lang. Ang bilis dito ni Chu. And look at that foul. And that was a good foul on jersey number 11 para mapigilan dito yung fast break opportunity ng Mariners Dolphins.
And once again, pasalamatan natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca. And our media partners, we have GNN TV48 Naga and Dragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na pagsuporta. And as you can see on that last sequence, Vargas putting up 2 points on their side. Now De La Concepcion stops and pops for 3 but unsuccessful. Magandang puntos sana yun, partner, kung nakapasok yun. And now Abela, unsuccessful with that connection to Vargas. Open sana doon itong si Vargas.
3 minutes and 9 seconds remaining. And mainit pa rin ang labanan sa ating laban. Fouls after fouls. Dito natin makikita na bawat player ng ating mga teams hindi pumapayag na makapagawa ng opportunity ang bawat team.
De La Concepcion unsuccessful on his first free throw. 3 minutes and 9 seconds remaining dito sa ating third quarter. Now, Dominican Greyhounds, Borsige. Borsige, good control on that ball. Abila, di diretso.
Sayang nun.
Sayang, nag-boarding sana dun itong si Abila. But still, a steal. And a block. Block na may foul coming from Amparo of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. 2 free throws para dito kay Vargas on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. And that's good for his first free throw. And also good.
Extending their lead to 39 points.
Grabe yung lamang ngayon ng ating DSCA Greyhounds. Now Asog, MPCF Blue Dolphins. Anong gagawin dito? Jersey number 18 with that pass to jersey number 72. Sayang, kaibigan. Traveling violation ang itatawag dito kay jersey number 72. It is Medenilia of the MPCF Blue Dolphins.
Look at that, Balistoy jumping and using his body against the defender. And yun yung kalamangan niya kasi dito. Yun yung maganda sa players dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. Alam nila kung saan sila lumalamang on every chance they take. And whistle blown by our referees.
As we can see dito sa bleachers ng UNC Sports Palace, mukhang mga supporters lang to, kaibigan, or partner ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins. While yung ating Dominican Greyhounds community naman nakatutok sa ating live coverage via Bukal Facebook page and GNN TV48 Naga YouTube channel dahil malayo-layo pa yung pinanggalingan nila, partner, all the way from Kamalig Albay. Now, Dominican Greyhounds, jersey number 21, unsuccessful for that triple. Still unsuccessful for that second chance effort. And now, di diretso, Asog. Wow! Kahit na harangan siya doon, nitong si Borsige, talagang nakapasok pa rin yung kanyang tira dito. Walang kapaguran din itong si Asog on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. Mukhang kanina pa to, partner, naglalaro for the Blue Dolphins. And a teardrop shot coming from Abila.
And consistent din dito si Asog when it comes to making his shots. And hindi siya masyadong nag-overextend. Tumitira siya kapag alam niyang kaya niyang mataas yung chance ng kanyang tira. Open 3-pointers, yung mga drive na nakakapagawa siya ng buwelo. Yun yung dahilan kung bakit nagkakaroon ng puntos dito ang Mariners Blue Dolphins kahit na mataas na yung kalamangan ng Dominican Greyhounds. And look at that fast break from the Dominican. What a move. Now the Blue Dolphins with this transition, passing the ball around. Ooh, a traveling violation. Whistle blown by referees.
Now, 26 seconds remaining sa ating third quarter. Now, Dominicans, Balistoy. Sayang, ganda sana nun gawing alley-oop play, pero Balistoy, konting spin lang.
Double
Pasok na yan, kaibigan.
Alam niya kung paano siya gagawa ng space dito. The big man of Dominican Greyhounds, Balistoy. Ang galing ng kanilang performance.
Grabe. Gustong mag full court shot nitong si Borsige on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. And that's the end of our third quarter. 88-44. Napakalaking kalamangan po yung nagawa ng ating Dominican Greyhounds dun sa ating third quarter. Don't go away dahil meron pa po tayong fourth and final quarter only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And now we are back for the fourth and final quarter. Last 10 minutes na lang po ng bakbakan dito sa UNC Sports Palace. Napakalaking kalamangan po yung hawak ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. 44 big point lead yung hawak ngayon ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Titingnan po natin kung paano yan babawiin ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins. Dinagdagan na naman ng trust nitong si Balistoy. Grabe talaga kung dumagdag ng puntos. Nothing but the net for that 3-pointer by Balistoy.
Kahit anong effort dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, talagang sinasagutan kaagad ng Dominican Greyhounds. Dire-diretso yung kanilang dominance. First quarter hanggang fourth quarter, nagpapakita talaga sila ng bangis for this game.
Yes, and now Mariners Blue Dolphins unsuccessful on that corner 2. And now Borsige. Good control. Alegre on the outside to Borsige. Pops for 3 and that's good! Look at that! Grabe naman yun, pare.
Nakita mo yung pitik sa kamay ni Borsige doon. Alam mong papasok yun basta ganun yung bitaw ng kamay.
Grabe yung accuracy dito ng ating Dominican Greyhounds, pero hindi naman papayag na walang pang highlights itang Z De La Concepcion.
Para kay De La Concepcion.
Napakaganda. Balisbes. Muntik na magkaroon ng lucky bounce, partner.
And now, the Blue Dolphins asug. Muntik pang mabitawan yung bola dito. And with that fake jumper, ang taas lang nakaharang sa kanya dun. Trinay niyang iwasan with that shot, pero mahirap talaga. With the height advantage na meron yung Dominican Greyhounds dito. And now using his body. Ang ganda ng pag-aagaw ng bola. Dominican 3-pointer again. Wala ang pumapasok para sa Greyhounds. Blue Dolphins try mag 3 points. No good. Nagmamadali dito. Dominican Greyhounds. Borsige. 3-pointer. No good on that pop. Fast break after fast break para dito sa dalawang teams.
Mawawarningan dyan ng flopping itong si Borsige. Basket para naman dito kay Balistoy. Jersey number 20. Patuloy na sa pag-angat ang kanilang kalamangan dito. Partner, still coming from Alegre. And Balistoy Grabe. May pagpak na ngayon yung Greyhounds, partner. Talagang lumilipad na itong si Balistoy. Well-needed timeout for the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Ano kaya yung gagawin nilang adjustments dito dahil patuloy sa pagdugo, partner. From the start of our fourth quarter, 2 puntos pa lamang yung nagagawa nila dito. So titingnan natin kung ano yung mangyayari dyan. And of course, 7 minutes and 24 seconds, mahaba pa yan. Kung ano yung plano nila dito para makabawi. Talagang kailangan na nilang simulan after this timeout.
Mga dire-diretsong tres para sa Blue Dolphins dito. Kaya yan.
It's mga 4-point play opportunity, partner.
Walang imposible dito para sa Blue Dolphins. Basta't na andyan yung tinatawag nating puso.
Yes. At syempre, bilog ang bola.
And babalik na tayo sa ating hardcourt. The players are getting ready for this game.
It will be the ball possession of the MPCF Blue Dolphins with Asug to inbound that ball. Now jersey number 13, De La Concepcion. Silang dalawa talaga yung nagtutulungan dito sa ball game na to. And pass to the wrong person. Balistoy di diretso. 3 ang bantay ni Balistoy. Grabe. Matatawagan dyan ang offensive foul itong si Balistoy. And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter, Yen Marin, on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. Ano kaya ang sikreto dito ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins para makabawi? Yen, take it away.
Thank you, Nino and Jasper. And we are now at the last quarter and nananatiling positibo ang Blue Dolphins during this game. And kanina nga during the interview with Coach, na-mention niya nakagagaling lamang sa sakit ng ibang players kung kaya't nakakahanga ang determinasyon ngayon ng Blue Dolphins in this game despite the score difference. And kanina rin during the third quarter and during the huddle, sinabi ng players na kailangan nilang magtulungan. And that's all for me for the Blue Dolphins. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Yen, for that update from the side of the Blue Dolphins. And nakikita nga natin na nandito talaga yung puso ng players from the Blue Dolphins. Kasi coming in from the flu na sinasabi ng ating coaches from the Mariners Blue Dolphins, nandito pa rin sila para magpakita ng gilas at galing para sa ating laban against the Dominican Greyhounds. And now, substitution from the players of the Greyhounds. Full court press pa rin, ginagawang depensa dito ng Dominican.
Now, change 5 yung ginawa dito ng kanilang coach. Grabe. Talagang mahigpitan na. Jersey number 14, matatawagan nga dyan ng foul. Itong si 14 ng Dominican Greyhounds, that is Vergara. And good on that first free throw is jersey number 24, Elano of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. Magandang chance ito. Nasa 100 mark na yung ating Dominican Greyhounds sa kanilang puntos. And this time naman, humingi naman tayo ng update sa ating courtside reporter. Maya-maya lamang on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Nandiyan na ang ating courtside reporter na si Jane. Ano kaya yung balita sa atin ni Jane? Jane, take it away.
Bucalistas were down to the last quarter pero yung tapang at liksin na pinapakita ng Dominican Greyhounds mukhang nasa first quarter pa rin. But a while ago, medyo nagka-problema lang ang team when jersey number 18 Lorejo accidentally slipped at nagkaroon ng bad landing while trying to shoot the ball. For now, he needs to secure proper medical treatment. Pero andyan naman nakaantabay ang ating medical team para tingnan kung ano ang kalagayan niya. This has been Mary Jane May Daluro standing on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds to give you the latest update. Balik muna sa inyo dyan, Nina and Jasper.
Thank you so much, Jane, for that update from the Dominican Greyhounds. And may player nga dito sa side ng mag-update sana ako pero grabing block yon coming in from this player sa Dominican Greyhounds.
Talagang wow.
Buong buo. Alam mong bola. Wala nang debate dun. Look at that. Pero tulad nga ng sinasabi ko kanina, the players of the Dominican Greyhounds, meron nang na-injure sa kanila and kailangan nilang umingat sa laban na ito. Because having this lead, I think it's safe to say na basta they take their time on every possession, the Dominican Greyhounds might steal this win. Yet again, there's still a chance for the Blue Dolphins. There's still 5 minutes and 49 seconds remaining. 20 points nga nahabol in less than 1 minute. Paano pa kaya itong 5 minutes na meron ang Blue Dolphins?
101-47 is our score. Grabe yung difficulty na nahihirapan ngayon, partner, or nararamdaman ngayon ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins. Isipin mo, before we start the fourth and final quarter, 44-88 yung ating score. Look at the increment. 3 points lang yung naidagdag on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins, while Dominican Greyhounds, ilang puntos kaya yan? Unsuccessful on the 2 free throws. And turnover, Elano out of bounds as the Dominican Greyhounds will take that ball possession with jersey number 11, Vargas. Baseline inbound. MPCF Blue Dolphins naman gumagawa ngayon ng substitution with Asog checking out. So kailangan na dito magpahinga nitong si Asog on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. And a good chance para dito sa ating Dolphins. Anyo, jersey number 9. Grabe talagang pag pumasok ka sa ilalim, partner, wala kang makikita dahil puro matatangkad.
Tingnan mo to.
Nakabantay dyan.
A big man from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds, nagdadala pa rin siya ng bola. And look at the talent. Young players that we have here from the Greyhounds. Grabe yung pinapakitang performance. Now, Blue Dolphins. 3-pointer. It's good. Binitawan dito ng tres ni Mendenilla. Yun yung sinasabi ko. May bitaw. Kaya kailangan lang dito ng 3-pointers from the side of the Blue Dolphins. Basta consistent at sunod-sunod itong mangyari. Kaya pa itong mahabol. And now, ball rotation from the Dominican Greyhounds. Using every player from their end. Layup is good using that finger roll. Ganda.
Elano, long three. Unsuccessful.
Medyo.
Now, Dominican Greyhounds, jersey number 9. Tuongotan, jersey number 1. Look at that pass to jersey number 14. Grabe yung mga pa-delay nila, partner. Talagang Vargas for 3. And that's good! Wow!
Mumingiti dito si Vargas.
Grabe. Hindi rin siya nakapaniwala, partner. Napasok yung kanyang tira. Kaya tuwang-tuwa sa partner. Napakaganda ng shooting mo, kaibigan.
Unang puntos ni Vargas for this game. Kick out. 3-pointer din. Chuk! Nakita mo yun, partner. Tumikit yung bola sa ring.
Parang may glue, partner.
And aabutin na to ng ating mga players dito. Partner, baka try mong abutin doon yung ating bola para makuha. And ngayon,
na-stuck, partner. May sound effect ka pa doon.
Ay, chuk. And the Blue, and konting katuwaan lang para sa ating laban.
Yes.
Of course, we are late into the game with 3
Yes.
minutes and 19 seconds remaining. The Blue Dolphins with that fake, that drive, kick out pass, a jumper.
Wala.
Binitin dito ang Blue Dolphins. Kailangan nilang ipasiguro ang every opportunity na meron sila. 3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. The Dominican Greyhounds taking their time. Look at the handles here. Muntik pang magkaturoon ng turnover.
Look at that! Vargas makakakuha dyan ng 2 3-point conversion.
Yes.
And now, MPCF Blue Dolphins stops and pops for 3 but unsuccessful. And now, Ongotan with that defensive rebound. Ongotan, maaagawan siya ng bola. Libreng-libre is jersey number 72 pero second chance effort for Delenia. Successful on that point conversion. And now, Vargas on the outside picks Ricafort. Now, a deflection and a steal coming from jersey number 1 on the outside. Wow, unsuccessful for that triple. Offensive rebound by Sampaco with last 2 minutes. Still unsuccessful. Now, Ricafort on the outside. Heavily guarded. Ricafort. And turnover para naman dito sa ating Dominican Greyhounds. Mapupunta po ang bola on the side of the MPCF Blue Dolphins. A minute and 40 seconds remaining with that 56-point lead ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Grabe yung kalamangan na nagawa dito ng ating Greyhounds. Well, the mere thing na pwedeng gawin ng ating MPCF Blue Dolphins is babaan yung lamang, partner, dahil limited na lang yung ating oras. 1 minute and 30 seconds. And as we can see, Consina standing on the free throw line for 2 free throws. Unsuccessful on his first free throw. Once again, maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. We have Level Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skyrek Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca, and our media partners. We have GNN TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na pagsuporta for Bukal Season 8.
And the Dominican Greyhounds now, iniikot ang ating bola. Wing 3-pointer. Sumobra. Ang lakas ng bounce dito ng ring. Kaya umabot dun yung bola from that 3-pointer. And a minute and 15 seconds remaining for our game. Anyo, coast to coast, 1-2 step for that pass. That jumper, 2-pointer is good.
Now, MPCF Blue Dolphins, a good save coming from Consina. Didiretso ngayon, but a rejection coming from Ongotan. Grabe naman yun, kaibigan. Talagang back para dito kay Ongotan ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. 37 seconds. Wow! Look at that layup coming from jersey number 8, Anyo.
Ang daming magagaling na guards dito sa side ng Mariners Dolphins.
Grabe, talagang a steal coming from Borja. Ito yung kailangan nila, partner, kanina. Naku, sayang. Dahil ngayon lang nila nagawa. 51-point lead ang hawak pa rin ngayon ng ating Dominican Greyhounds with just 19 seconds remaining on our game clock. Borja makakakuha dyan ng 2 free throws pero
first shot is good for Borja.
19 seconds, mga kaibigan. A chance to trim down the lead of the Dominicans to 49 pag nakapasok tong tira dito ni Borja. And that's good. Ayan. 19 seconds for the Greyhounds. Shot clock is off. Now, pass to Ongotan. Now, Ongotan, didiretso. Grabe, hindi na pinasa.
Using
dito
that
kay
motion.
14. Sabi niya,
napansin mo yung pangalawang step doon, nag-slow mo.
Sabi niya, kaya ko na to.
Ang ganda sana.
2 seconds. And that's the end of our ball game. 59. Congratulations to our Dominican Greyhounds all the way from Camalig Albay for getting their second win this season. Grabe, napakagandang performance yung nakita natin on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. And also, dito sa ating Mariners Blue Dolphins, talagang nakipaglaban rin sila up until the end. 2 losses na po ang meron ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins. Don't go away dahil maya-maya po lamang ay makikilala natin ang ating high-impact player and of course, ang ating best player of the game. Only here on Bukal Season 8 and Doragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Bukalitas, we're back again at nandito sa tabi ko si jersey number 18, Sean Ronald Lorejo, the high impact player of the game. Hello Sean Ronald, first of all, how do you feel right now, and congratulations on the winning game for tonight. Anong nafe-feel mo?
Ayos lang po, masaya po dahil mas kahit na na-discrasya po, nagpatuloy po rin sila. Yun lang.
So what is going on inside your head habang naglalaro kayo against the Mariners Blue Dolphin?
Ano lang po, disiplina lang po sa loob at yung mga tinuro po na mga play sa depensa po, yun lang.
Lastly, before we end, anong gusto mong sabihin sa lahat ng supporters at lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon sa live natin?
Ano po, salamat po sa mga nagsusuporta sa kay papa po, kay mama, sa mga coaches ko po, at sa mga teammates, mga barkada ko po, at sa shota ko po. Sige.
Once again, congratulations, Sean Ronald Lorejo. And there you have it, Bucalistas. This is jersey number 18, Sean Ronald Lorejo, the high-impact player of the game.
And that was our high impact player of the game. Ngayon naman kasama natin ang ating best player of the game coming in from Skytech Advertising, your one-stop shop. And of course, jersey number 20, Frank Hayden Balisbis with 25 points, 1 rebound, 5 steals. Grabe yung performance na pinakita mo, Kuis. Congratulations on being the best player of the game. And may mga katanungan lang ako kasi napabilib mo talaga ko sa laro mo kanina. 25 points, 1/4 yan ng score ng team mo. And of course, tatanong ko lang sa'yo, nakita ko na grabe yung mga salaksak mo during the game. Ano yung naging inspirasyon mo sa paglaban mo sa araw na ito?
Naging inspirasyon ko po ang pamilya ko dahil po sinusuportahan po nila ako.
Yun yung maganda na may bumibilib at sumusuporta sa mga likod mo. And of course, sa ating laban na ito, yung performance mo, nasa highest level talaga. Ano yung mga naging preparations mo? Ano yung naging struggles, lahat ng hirap, at kung ano yung mga pinagdaanan mo throughout the journey hanggang makapunta ka ngayon dito sa Dominican Greyhounds?
Nag-training lang po ako, tapos sabi nga ni coach, bawasan lang daw po yung turnover namin, tapos pinag-aralan po namin yung mga plays po ng mga kalaban namin.
So, kailangan talaga yun para alam nyo kung ano yung haharapin nyo sa kada laban. And of course, nakita ko na grabe rin yung bilis mo when it comes to those defense. And yung transition mo papuntang fast break, paano mo yung nagagawa yun?
Sa mga drills po namin sa training, kasabay po yun sa training namin.
Kaya maigi talaga.
Opo.
Kaya payo natin sa mga kabataan dyan na mahilig sa pag-basketball, training lang ng maigi, no?
Opo.
And sino mga gusto mong batiin at yung mga sponsors ng team nyo? batiin mo na sa ating live stream ngayon.
Shoutout po sa pamilya ko, kay mama, kay tito, kay kuya. At shoutout din po sa mga teammates ko, kay Kong Joey, kay Coach Alex po, birthday niya po ngayon. At sa GF ko po, kay Carmela.
Oh, ang sweet naman ng best player of the game natin. Once again, this is the SkyTech best player of the game. Jersey number 20, Frank Hayden Balisbis. Congratulations again, Quiz. And mamaya, babalik tayo with our commentators to end this live stream only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And that's the game, the Dominican Greyhounds versus the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Magandang performance pinakita ng ating mga teams doon, and the Dominican Greyhounds yung nagwagi at naiuwi ang panalo sa Albay. Kaya naman grabe talaga ang mga talento at bakbakan na pinapakita sa ating Bukal Season 8. Once again, ang naghatid sa inyo ng init at gitgitan na laban para sa inyo, Nino Mendoza.
And of course, I am Jasper Abante. Maraming salamat din po sa mga courtside reporters na nakasama natin. We have Ian and Jane. And of course, yung mga tumutok po sa ating live coverage via Bukal Facebook page and GNN TV48 Naga YouTube channel. And of course, ang ating napaka-supportive, napakagaling dekalidad na live stream na nagatid sa atin yan. Our media partners, we have GNN TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, headed by our station manager, Mr. Jermin Jacob. Our production administrator, we have Miss Irene Tosok. Our technical head, we have Mr. Kim Monteroso. Our cameramans, we have Sir Alex, Sir Brian, Sir JM. Ayan, maraming salamat po sa inyo. Sir Raymart, Ma'am Lainey. Ayan, yung mga nakasama po natin. We have... Ayan yung mga lahat po ng cameramans, and of course yung mga kasamahan natin. We have Sir Carl, ayan, and of course yung mga kasamahan natin sa commentators, and of course courtside reporters sa lahat po na nag-duty ngayong araw. And of course yung lahat po ng tumutok for our Bukal. Bukas po, meron pa po tayong 3 laban, and of course tutok lamang for more top tier basketball actions only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.